Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Wait, where's my music? There's my music. Hey. Hello, everyone. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy time zone. How are you? Freeze, Alphena, you're under arrest again. You are guilty of not paying the cheese tax. I actually did pay the cheese tax today. I ate my cheese today. Is that the cheese tax? Where I eat the cheese? Is that it? No? How are you guys doing? You need to give your pet some cheese. Oh, give you guys some cheese. I give you guys treats every single time I stream, though. Guntro, thank you so much for 8 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Treats are not cheese. Are they cheese flavored? Here's the thing about the magical treats that I give you guys. The treats that I give you guys, they taste exactly like the thing that you want to eat the most at that very time. They taste exactly like the thing that you wish to eat the most in that very moment. I forgot it was stream day. Yes, it is. It is stream day. I've been doing this bit for 3 years. Apparently you have. Yes, you have. So old. I hope you guys are doing well, though. I'm a little late today because I had Auntie Alfie duties today. It was my niece's birthday. Let me say hello to everybody first. Let's say hello to everybody first, then we can talk, we can yap, we can chit chat. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Fade. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Vasago. Hello, Voice. Hello, Rat. Hello, Wisp. Hello, Guntro. Hello, Felix. Hello, Dustin. Hello, 26. Hello, Carrie. Hello, J5. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Christian. Hello, Biddy. Hello, Zarhaster. Hello, Komaru. Hello, Michael. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Doomsday. Hello, Kimono. Hello, Tomlin. Hello, hello. Hello, Super. Happy birthday, niece Fina. Yeah. It was my niece's birthday today. Deadline crush. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck, Kimono. I don't know what your deadline is about, but good luck. Big good luck to you. Hello, emoji girl. Hello, hello. What is the thing in the bottom right? That's Grumpeepee. That's Grumpeepee. I think it's the first time I got stuck in the jar. Hey, congratulations. Hello, Sleepy. Cheese tax comes from a cute, little video with a catchy song of a little pupper following around its owner whenever the person eats cheese. It's a very funny and cute video. Oh, that does sound cute. Little puppy. That tells you nothing. Grumpeepee is a little, it's kind of like, it's like a blind box. It resembles Labubu a little bit, but it's a different line entirely. It's a different line entirely. It's a different creature entirely. Grumpeepee is, yeah, it's our new mascot, yeah. Hello, Adoy. Hello, Kranger. Hello, hello. Grumpeepee makes the peepee grumpy. No! Evil ass Labubu. Yeah, exactly. They're multiplying. There's a lot of things that resemble Labubus nowadays. Like, everyone when Labubus came out, every blind box company was like, we need to copy that. We need to have, like, weird, like, vinyl, like, material face inside a weird, fluffy mascot costume kind of thing. Fuzzy Funkos, pretty much. Except, okay, I will give Labubus this. Labubus do have more quality than Funkos do. They at least have a little bit more quality than Funko Pops do. A little bit. They care a little bit more. I don't think they wind up in landfills like, like Funkos. Trying to find Gator Guts in the background? Oh, Gator Guts' big giant tail is behind the treats. And behind the... Hang on. So you see a little corner? You can see a bit of Gator Guts' gigantic tail right there. That's Gator's giant tail. Yee. That's Gator's gigantic tail. The money people are never the idea people. They just copy what's trendy. Yeah, exactly, Gonzo. Exactly. Exactly. I could see Genji and Grimmy. Yeah, Genji and Grimmy. Genji is on my mini fridge. Grimmy is next to the TV. And Gator is a gigantic tail behind that other chair over there. So yeah. Gonna wear sandals in-house from now on. Gonna wear sandals in-house. Wait, oh, what did you step on? I found a squished scorpion next to my food. It was either already squished or I stepped on it and somehow didn't sting me. Lost 10 years of my life when I saw that thing. Yeah, if you're living in a place where scorpions can wind up inside your house, I would be wearing something on my feet at all times. At all times. That is terrifying. That is so scary. Hey, Voids, hello. Zephyr, hello. Lacuna, hello. After we're done with the Scientology buildings, we should raid Funko headquarters. I don't think there's anything to see in Funko headquarters other than Funkos. And I don't think Funko headquarters will be as secretive about their, like, building as Scientology is. It's so freaking crazy. It's so... Just raid a landfill. Yeah, exactly. It's so freaking crazy that people have been doing, like, Scientology, like headquarters run-throughs. Just speed... Yeah, they're doing like a weird, like, Scientology headquarters, like, speed run or raid or whatever. One of the best uses of free will I've ever seen. Dude... there was someone as well that has been, like, kind of mapping it out based off of the videos that people have been making. Let me see if, like, what the updated Scientology building map is like right now. Hang on. Yeah, they're mapping it out. They're slowly mapping it out. Did y'all see the video of the room that has a projector and a single chair? Wait, what? Why is there a projector in a single chair? Do you think that's their brainwashing, like, Clockwork Orange style, like, room? That's what the Area 51 raids were supposed to be. The thing with Area 51 raids is that, they have guns. Whereas I don't think they have... I don't think, like, they have armed, like, people in the Scientology church. You know what I mean? Oh my god, there's a Wikipedia page about it now. Where's the map? Did I hear a Clockwork Orange? Yeah. That's why they show you L. Ron Hubbard documentaries. I think Scientology is weirder than whatever they'll find at Area 51. Oh, like, for sure. For sure. Scientology just has guys who look very upset. And Tom Cruise in the closet. Tom Cruise is the final boss of the Church of Scientology, dude. He's not in the closet. He's at the top. He's at the top of the building. He's waiting. He's waiting for you. Like, just stand up. He's the final boss of the Church of Scientology. The top of a building is a closet. It is a closet. Did you know that they did a study of the things that women find the least attractive, and Funko Pop collecting was one of them? Okay. I will say, okay, I don't like Funkos, okay? I don't like Funkos, but people are allowed to collect whatever the fuck they want, man. And, like, anyone who's like, ooh, you collect Funko Pops? You're unattractive. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. You're kind of unattractive for being so judgy about what someone collects. Not gonna fucking lie. Oh, it is. It is a funny tidbit. It is a funny tidbit, Gonzo. It is very funny. It is very funny, but I just think that people should, like chill. Like, imagine this, okay? Imagine this. You go on a date with someone, and they hit all the right points. It's like, they look good, they're nice, they're funny, they're well put together, they've got, like, a job, they got a stable job, they got a stable family life, they have their own house, Like they own their own house, blah, blah, blah. They invite you over to your place, right? They invite you over to your place, and then they give you a tour of the house, and then they show you that they have one room where they have all their Funko Pops, right? They've got one room where they collect all their Funko Pops, and that's where all their Funko Pops go. It's nowhere else in the house is their collection of Funko Pops, but they've got one room dedicated to Funkos. Is that a pass? Is that a deal breaker for you? Is that a deal breaker? What? It's a deal breaker. If you have the money to fund your hobbies and have a stable life, then who are they just... Exactly, that's what I'm saying! A guy with 200 cheaply made figurines is not gonna be all that in one package. There's something inherently trashy about someone who finds them appealing. If it's a room dedicated to Funko Pops, yes. What? Dude, everything else is like, they're super well to put together. They've got a good paying job. They own a house. They have their house paid off. They're nice. They're funny. They know how to hold a conversation. They're good looking. Everything just fits the bill. It's just that they do your taxes. It's just that they have one room dedicated to Funko Pops, because that's what they collect. They like to collect Funko Pops. They're very aware that they're ugly. They're like, yeah, I don't know, they're kind of ugly, but like, whatever. I kind of just feel like collecting them. For no reason other than they just want to collect them. Sign you up? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Imagine it's Chris Evans, but he has a Funko room. If the room is there's no jar. There's no jar. Which Funko Pops do they have? Depends on how many and which ones. Well, which ones are not a deal breaker? I think it's a deal breaker because you can buy so many better figures for the same price. Dude, owning a house or being well paid doesn't mean shit. You can be homeless. If you're a baller, I'm meeting you at the local park for an at-home dinner date. I know, I understand, Carrie. I understand. I'm trying to appeal to the people who are saying that it would be a deal breaker if someone owned Funko Pops. It's not a deal breaker, but it's definitely, oh, this is your special interest kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It's a special interest. It's not like I don't know. I feel like people should, like, especially in a day and age where, like, because let's fucking be real. Let's be so real here. For a lot of people, I think that the bar should be subterranean, okay? Like, this day and age, I don't think people should be, like, expecting the world, all right? As long as their place is clean. It's so fucking hard, okay? Like, to... No, I'm not calling people. This is not about the way that people look. It's about how hard it is to even find somebody anymore. It's about how hard it is for people to even, like, find someone anymore because of the state of the world, the state of the economy, the state of, like, no one goes out to meet people anymore. You know what I mean? No one goes out to meet people anymore. The way that like the world works now is just, it doesn't favor natural meetups and like friendships and whatnot. I'm just saying, this person could fit all of your like pros, and the only con is that they have a room full of Labubus. That's why chatbots are taking off. That's what I'm saying. Just being nice seems to be a challenge for people nowadays. That's what I'm saying. There are people that are just like, they're just, it's so hard to like have conversations with people nowadays. Just let a guy have his fucking Funkos, man. Let a person have their Funkos. What if they have a room full of fake Labubus? Lafufus? Okay, I would actually be very curious. If someone collected Lafufus, I would genuinely find that very interesting. More interesting than Funkos. more interesting than Funkos, because I'd be like, why do you want the knockoff stuff? Is it because they're even uglier than the normal one? Is it because you want the especially really badly made ones? Like, what? Why do you want... It's the ugly charm. Right, yeah. I think that'd be a lot more interesting than Funkos. Like, having a room full of Lafufus, that would be really funny. I'm just saying there are no charmers who look at Funko Pops and think, I need more than one. If you own Funko Pops, you're the guy on IMDb who thinks every Marvel movie's a 10 out of 10. Scenario you posed where they're perfect, aside from Funko Pops, could not happen in the infinity of the universe, an actual scientific impossibility. Aren't there HoloLive Funko Pops? Like, there are. There are straight up HoloLive Funko Pops. So you can't even say that, like, it's a Marvel thing anymore. There's HoloLive Funko Pops now. There's a Calliope Mori one. There's a Takanashi Kiara one. There's a Sakura Miko one. At this point, you might as well get a Nendoroid. Nendoroids are more expensive. Funko Pop is the Fortnite of the figure world. They have rights to basically everything. You know you made it when you get a Funko Pop. My sister had a Michael Myers and Castlevania Funko Pops, I believe. Yeah, I believe that. I feel like everyone has, like, a Funko Pop. I was given a Funko Pop, for a freaking gift once. I have a, I don't know if I still have them. I had a, oh my god. I forgot their names. I actually completely forgot their names. It was 2 characters from Game of Thrones. It was, I had 2 characters from Game of Thrones in Funko Pop form, and I don't remember which characters they were. No, it was not Stark. It was it was Daenerys and her husband from the fuck. What's his fucking name? I think it starts with a D. Yeah, her Dothraki husband. I don't remember what his name was. Drogo? Okay, yeah, there you go, Drogo. I had yeah, Khal Drogo. I had Daenerys and Khal Drogo as Funko Pops. They came in a set, and that was given to me for as a gift at some point, like years and years ago, when Game of Thrones was still ongoing. Khal is the title, and Drogo is his first and last name. Yes, correct. Wait, what did you say? If a twink is really cute and he owns like 3 Funko Pops, 2 he bought of characters he likes and 1 gifted, I'm still getting a break. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Thank you for beautiful revelation. Thank you. I'm glad that you're able to tell this to everyone. Thank you. Wonderful confession. What would be the worst but legally acceptable hyperfixation you could curse someone with? The worst but legally acceptable hyperfixation you could curse someone with. Legally acceptable or morally? Because legally, there's a lot that you could, you know. The worst hyperfixation you could give somebody, is something that they could never admit to anyone. Something they could explicitly never admit to anyone. Not because it's illegal, because there's no law against it, but it's something that they would be so ashamed about, so they could never, ever, ever tell anyone. Not necessarily a fetish. It would need to be, it would be a hyperfixation. It would be a hyperfixation. Not a fetish. Not a fetish, a hyperfixation. For example, if it was somebody specifically collecting owl poop in order to break it apart and collect like little bones that come out of it, because owls do not like when owls eat like rats or lizards or whatever, and they poop out like the rest of it. It comes out in a giant pellet, right? It comes out in a pellet and then it dries or whatever. Yeah, owl pellets. So they're collecting owl pellets. Oh, they puke it up. I thought it was poop. Okay, well, either way. People that collect it. I didn't know that. I thought it came out the other side. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, owl pellets. You could justify doing that for research. I suppose so, but like, I feel like, okay, see, we're talking about this hyperfixation of collecting saltpeter harvested from poop. Yeah. That's objectively cool. I also think so, but I feel like in a normal situation, like you're having you're going out for coffee with someone, you're going out for coffee with somebody, and like they say, like, so what kind of hobbies do you have? So what do you do? She twirls her hair. She's like, oh, what kind of hobbies do you have? And then the guy's just like, yeah, I like to collect owl pellets, She's like, owl pellets? Yeah. The stuff that they like puke up, and then there's like little bones in there, and like you just break it apart and like you can collect the bones. You collect the stuff that owls don't digest. You just collect owl puke. Like, can you imagine going on a date and telling someone that your hobby is collecting owl puke? Yeah. I'd be like, oh my god, that's cool. I would also be like, oh my god, that's cool. I'm just saying that it's probably something that a lot of people in like, everyday society, the average Joe would probably be like, that's kind of weird, bro. I think it's cool. Okay, in science class in elementary school, we actually were given a bunch of like, what do you call it? Owl pellets. Everyone was given owl pellets in elementary school. And, we broke them apart to try to find bones and stuff. And I thought that was cool as hell. I loved that. But there were a lot of other kids in the class that kind of didn't want to play with it because they thought that it was, I mean, I also thought that it was like, oh, it's an owl's poop, but it's whatever. Like, we're wearing gloves and it's like dried poop, so it doesn't matter. And we're just here to get like the bones and stuff. But apparently it's owl puke. I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. But anyway, unless you specifically work with owls, it's kind of weird, bro. The worst ones would be incredibly life-threatening. See, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing about hyperfixations, okay? The thing about hyperfixations is like, the weirdest ones, I feel people would start assuming is like a fetish. And then you could probably try to explain to the person like, no, I don't get off on it. I don't have like any gratification out of it. It's just a hyperfixation. And maybe, oh man. What if I think that the worst hyperfixation that someone could have that is still legal, but also still very weird, is like, what if it would be like, oh god, I'm literally only thinking of this. Toenail clippings, not their own. Okay. The funniest one you can think of is hyperfixation of collecting adult toys. Toenail clippings, not their own. Okay, I don't know how they could get someone else's toenail clippings, but there are people who literally swim in septic tanks for a hobby. That is true. There is that. Yes. Haunted dolls. Oh no, I've seen those and that's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. The haunted doll ones is really is cool as hell. Toenail clipping. Yeah, toenail clippings is one of them. Toenail clippings is one of them. Or just nail clippings in general. Just nail clippings in general is really weird because what the fuck are you doing when you... Another one! No. I have another one. Someone who keeps all of the hair that has fallen off their head. They just collect every single hair that falls off their head. And they just keep it aside. They're like... Wait, what? Homelander's great. Do not tell me that's a thing. Do not tell me that's a thing. What the fuck are you talking about, Homelander's gray pubes? What do you mean? I've never watched Homelander. What is that? He does do that? What the fuck is that? Who's gonna tell her? What is that? I don't know what that is. He's aging. It's nothing weird. But are you telling me that he's collecting it? He's collecting his pubes? He's collecting his gray pubes. In the second to last season of The Boys, he picks out his gray pubes because he doesn't like it. He keeps them in a jar. What? What the fuck? He drank his ex-girlfriend's breast milk that he murdered? What the fuck is going on with Homelander? I have never watched The Boys. And I know that there's like a Homelander spin-off now, but what is going on here? What is this? Not the weirdest thing from The Boys that I read the whole comic. This sounds so weird. The milk thing is insane mommy issues. He's pretty much asexual. But he also killed his... He killed his girlfriend and drank her breast milk. Okay. He's a complete psychopath. Homelander's a deeply messed up character who was fucked with from a very young age. He's a monster. It is completely true, but he's a monster that was made, not born. Okay. Makes sense when he never had parents. Homelander is Superman if Superman was raised by Nazi scientists working on an American corporation. I got push-ups to do. I do have push-ups to do. You were right, Pab. The Boys is a wild show. So wild I couldn't even make it through the first season. Spin-off is even worse. They kept him in a huge oven as a baby and made fun of him when they caught him dworking it as a teenager. God. Okay. This sounds insane. This sounds crazy, dude. The Boys sounds absolutely crazy. Homelander sounds crazy. All right. I'm gonna attempt 15 push-ups. 15 push-ups, and we'll get back to... I don't know if we're gonna get back to Homelander, because what the fuck? But 1 minute, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm gonna do my 15 push-ups. If you guys want to do some push-ups, feel free to do so. If not, that is a-okay. Just cheer me on, guys. Just cheer me on as I'm doing my push-ups. I know you'll do 15. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hi, Trayton. You gonna help me do my push-ups? All right. Oh, no, that's fine. I also do modified push-ups with my knees on the ground because I can't do full push-ups either. So, 1 minute. Okay. 15. Let's go, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Ah. There we go. I did my 15. No, I didn't say help. I didn't say help. I said I did my full 15. Ooh. Push to 18. Yo, congratulations. 30 reps. Holy crap. Congratulations. Congrats to everyone who did some push-ups. Very proud of you guys. Good job. Good job. You also did 15. Hell yeah. Nice job, Gonzo. Hell yeah. And thank you to everyone who was encouraging us all doing some push-ups. Thank you. Thank you. If Sporticus is just a dude, you do the Sporticus challenge. Isn't the actor for Sporticus like an Olympian, like, what do you call it? Trainer or something like that? I think he was. Hello, Unlucky. Oh, you also did 30. Olympian athlete. Yeah. Good job, Unlucky. Hello, KB. Hello. Lost 10 kilograms since the 20th of February, but still quite a bit to go. Hey, congratulations, Felix. Hang in there. You got this. You got this. Ugh. All right, let me just hydrate a little bit. Yeah, Sporticus was... Didn't he throw an apple to the moon or something? Wait, what? Sporticus' actor is insane. He and his pal got bored once and decided to become Olympic athlete. That's crazy. Hello, Squee. Hello. At my worst, I was at 160 and I dropped 20 pounds in 2 months. Still super proud of that. Hey, yeah, good job. Good job. Sporticus' actor was 60 when filming Lazy Town? No freaking way. He looked 40 at most. There's no way. Sporticus, Lazy Town actor. There's no way. No, he's 61 now. No. Yeah, no, he's 61 now. I think he was like maybe like 40 when he was doing Lazy Town. He was born in 1964. Yeah, he was born in 1964, so he was like in his 40s when he was doing Lazy Town, which is still pretty freaking impressive. It's still pretty impressive. In my opinion. How does he look now? Is he still ripped? Let's have a look here. I don't think he's as ripped as he was. I don't think he's as ripped as he was like when he was playing Sporticus. But he still looks pretty fit. He still looks pretty fit. He's a restaurant owner doing union busting today. I don't think he has time for Olympic level training. What? Wait. No, don't tell me. No, brother, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Since mid-2016, along with his partner, He has owned and managed Rock Restaurant, a fine casual Icelandic restaurant in Reykjavik. The restaurant offers Icelandic staples, including reindeer steak, local cheeses, and char. The menu is... in 2017, food critic Ragnar Egilson gave the food a mediocre review. Legal issues. In 2025, the Icelandic Competition Authority formally opened an investigation into possible wrongdoing related to the circumvention of Icelandic laws by a restaurant employers organization, acronymized SVEIT. SVEIT has been accused by Union Effling and others of founding a company union. Shortly after its founding, Verding was negotiated with... Oh. The investigation seeks to clarify whether the founding of Verding, I don't even know how to pronounce that, and the ensuing negotiation with SVEIT of lesser employment terms were in illegal conspiracy by the restaurateurs. The couple have been ordered by the ICA to hand over the correspondence with anyone connected to this company, as well as correspondence with anyone who has ever worked with SVEIT. So, yeah. Either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain, or be the villain and become loved by all as a hero. He was accused, but was he found guilty? It says here that, confirmed to the Icelandic National Broadcasting Service that the sort of lawbreaking being investigated may result in hefty fines and or multi-year prison sentences when violations are adjudicated. So, I think right now they're just being accused. Or not even. There's an investigation. It's an ongoing investigation. Yes, he's Icelandic. So it looks like it's an ongoing investigation. Yeah, it's a multi-year process. There's an investigation going on right now. I don't think they're in court. I don't think there's any court dealings or anything going on at the moment. There's no, like, it's still an ongoing investigation. They made their own union to give the employees less than being in the real nationwide union would have gotten them. Yeah, exactly. Even if it is like bogus, it's still weird. It's still weird to make your own union and not let your employees join, like, you know, the already, the already, like, nationwide union that exists already. Why would you make a separate one? You know what I mean? That's kind of fucking fishy. It's weird as hell. Like, there's already a nationwide union that exists. Why would you make your own union if not to just benefit yourself, you know? It's very weird. It's extremely weird. You can't work at certain companies if you're part of a union? Really? Life is sad and bleak. Please increase the size of Chubby Triton 20% so I can be 205 happier. I'm gonna make my own union with Blackjack and Hooker. Oh, man. Sporticus, what did you do? You know what? Let's go back to talking about Scientology speedrunning. I want to see the map. Scientology speedrun map. Current known map of Scientology. This was 90. No, there was a big. There has to have been like an updated map, right? There's no way. Oh, here it is. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got some maps here. I'm saving this image just in case it gets deleted off the internet, you know? I'm saving the images of the of the known, like, Scientology maps right now. I'm saving it on my computer just in case these get deleted. Save. And I think this is the last one that we currently have. Save. Okay. Prince was a Scientologist? What the heck? Canadian FBI tracking Alphena. She's saving Scientology buildings again, boss. They don't care. You know what's really funny? Apparently there is a Scientology building in Montreal.
32 months in the void.
Arga, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. There is apparently, but it's like, if you know anything about Montreal, you know that like the tiny ass little buildings in like the downtown Montreal are really dinky and tiny and like falling apart. So the Scientology building in Montreal is maybe like 5 meters square, and that's it. There's like fucking nothing there. There's literally nothing there. It's just to say that they have like a headquarters in Montreal, probably. Best goon yet? Oh, whose goon are you? Whose goon are you? Who's your boss? Who's your boss? We don't have gooners here. We only have goons. Goons as in like, you know, the little the bad guys. The what do you call them? The henchmen. The henchmen. You're a henchman? You're the best henchman? Whose henchman are you? You hench. It's basically an embassy. Yeah, exactly. It's hench person. Yeah, exactly. There needs to be a Scientology VTuber at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I feel like if someone were to make a Scientology VTuber and they were not directly made by the Church of Scientology, they would probably... Scientology, like, the Church of Scientology would be coming knocking at their door immediately and being like, you can't fucking do that. Oh yeah, they would get sued. They would get taken to court. They would get erased off of the face of the earth is what would happen. However, if there is a VTuber that is being paid by the Church of Scientology to be a Scientology VTuber, then maybe. Maybe. But I think that the only way for that to be... Yeah, there's a famous VTuber that disappeared, and every day her disappearance becomes weirder, and it would be very Scientology-like. You want the nerd Alfie to talk about this? Okay, yeah, we can talk. Hang on, let me bring it out. Let me bring her out. Let me bring her out. Hold on here. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. So Scientology, right? Okay. Well, I don't really know much about Scientology itself, but like, hello guys. I myself don't really know much about Scientology. However, I do think it's really interesting. And if ever there was a Scientology VTuber that would happen, like that did exist, they would probably, like, in order to not get in trouble, in order to not be, like, in the Church of Scientology's, like, radar, they would have to, like, they would have to have been, like, made and paid by the Church of Scientology in order to not get in trouble. Anyway, here's a map. Here's one of the maps. Here's one. I'm just gonna scoot over here. Yeah, this is one of the maps that was made by, like, someone who has been watching people do the, like, Scientology raids. And they have been mapping things out. So there's a lot of, like, places here that are unknown. They haven't, like, gone into the, some of them. So this is, like, you got the, like, main entrance, like, right down here. They run in. They haven't gone to the left, to the right yet. It looks like they've always gone over to the left. They've gone to the left. You can kind of glimpse, like, that there's, like... So there's an exit to the left immediately there. It looks like there's, like, security exits on the side. And then there's like rooms in the center over here. And you've got an elevator there. They've got like a conference room, what looks like a conference room or something over up here. They need to split off more. They need to split off more and like all film their own, like, you know, they need to like all split off and film their findings individually and then post it online. These need to be mapped out because like there's a lot of rooms that we haven't really seen and have like had any access to. They can only turn left. Maybe I think that maybe there's nothing on the right here. There's probably nothing over on the right. So they all go to the left. They go down here. You go here, there's like staircases. I don't know if these go up or down, but like you go up here and then there's like a conference area. 360 cameras on like 10 people, yeah. As the raids keep happening, keep wondering what will come of it because there's some sus shit they found. Where's the Xenu statue? They, like, so... I don't think that they're gonna... I think the raids are gonna be a lot more difficult to do. I think that, like, I think that it's gonna be a lot more difficult for people to do, like, nowadays, because I think that the main church is having a harder time, or is, like, cracking down on this, and it's making it... They're making it a lot harder for people to actually, like, enter. You know what I mean? Oh, here's another one. I think this is an updated version, but I'm not entirely sure. Unless this is, like, a different building. Because, like, I don't know if the ones that have been raided are, like, the same building or not. So, like, there's this one as well here. I don't know if this is the same building or not. It might be. Because, like, if you look here... If you look at these two... So, like, you got the entrance. Oh, this might actually be the same building. Oh, this is the same building. They've actually meant... Oh, look at that. It's an updated one. Oh. Oh, look at that, guys. It's the same one. It's just more updated, and there's more stuff in it. And what are you guys doing on the map? You can't be on the map right now. Okay, so this one is no good. This is the most recent map. Where's the Clockwork Orange room? I don't know. Apparently, there's a room where there's, like, a projector and one chair. I haven't seen that, though. Apparently, there is a room in the Church of Scientology that has, like, a single chair and, like, a projector in the room. Yeah, they removed the door handles, but people started reporting it as a fire safety violation, which it is. It actually is. So, yeah. I'm sure if you search it up, you can probably find it. Probably. We're gonna sneak in and steal their milk and cookies. We need more people. We need more people doing this. We need more people doing this. Just, like, going in and, like, you know, checking it out and whatnot. Or we could have someone go in undercover. Well, no, you can't go undercover because if, like, okay, here's the thing about, like, Scientology, right? Here's the thing about Scientology. You can't really infiltrate undercover because, like, if you try, once you're in, you can't get out, man. They have blackmail on you. They like blackmail you. It's all about the money, right? It's all about the money. It's don't fuck with Scientology, guys. Just don't fuck with Scientology. Like, this is really... I think that this stuff... yeah, getting in requires blackmail, exactly. If you want in, you have to give them dirt on you so that you can't get out, essentially. Yeah, you can't even fake join, exactly. You're gonna lose a lot of... You can't fake join. They isolate you physically or willing to They isolate you physically or willing to do up to actual torture. I had a friend that went to California once. I can't remember where she went. But I had a friend... who was, like, actually, I gotta go, actually. It's not my turn anymore. I gotta go. Alphena will continue the story. Alphena will continue the story. I got 1 minute. I'll be right back. Well, I won't be right back, but Alphena's coming back, and she's gonna tell you the story. All right, be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Ditzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so as she was explaining, I have a friend that went on vacation to California once. I don't remember where she went on vacation, but like she went on vacation once, and as she was walking in the streets in the city, like as she was walking in the streets in the city, there were a couple of people that came up to her and then her friend. And hello, Marksman. Hello. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I hope you're also doing well. And there's two people that came up to her and her friend, and they were like, oh, like, how are you guys doing? You know, where are you from? Blah, blah, blah. We have like a personality test that you can take. Would you guys like to take a personality test? And, you know, it's gonna... I don't exactly remember what they were trying to like approach them with. It was just like, oh, we've got a personality test. Would you like to do a personality test? And they were like, yeah, we'd love to do a personality test. That sounds fun. You know, they're on vacation. They don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, we're not really stressed about going anywhere right now. We're just walking around the city. Why not? They get invited into a building. I don't remember which building it is. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know if it is the main church. I don't know if it is like one of the tinier churches or a subsection or whatever the fuck. I just know she told me that she was invited, her and her friend were invited into a church to take their weird psychology test. And they couldn't even take the psychology test together. They couldn't take it together. They were separated. So my friend had to go into one room to do her psychology test, and her friend had to do her psychology test in a separate room. And my friend was explaining that like the psychology test mostly was like multiple choice questions. Most of it was like multiple choice question stuff. And like just weird like questions about like, oh, are you happy? Do you feel fulfilled in life? Do you ever feel like, you know, jealous of blah, blah, blah. Like, just random ass questions like that, like about your own, like, your feelings and whatnot, right? Some of our links seem to be raiding the Scientology's buildings as we speak. Take pictures. Take pictures. Don't get caught. And, it took like an hour or something to do. It was like a really long personality quiz. It was fucking weird. Like, she's like, it was really long. And like, I didn't feel like, you know, doing this. So I kind of rushed through it, you know? And so when she finished the exam, she like, you know, told the person, and she was just like, she was just like, all right, yeah, my exam's done. Here it is. And so one of the people took the like, you know, psychology test. And was like, okay, I'm gonna go over this and I'll get back to you. So they left her alone in the room while they went to go evaluate, quote unquote, evaluate her. Oh, ads? Okay. I will continue the story. Remind me, I'm at the point where they're doing the evaluation. I'm at the part in the story where the weird Scientology folks took the exam to go evaluate her answers and blah, blah. Crammed Ham, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. I'll continue the story after ads. Fucking ads, man. Poor timing on the ads part. I'll actually take this time to go feed Triton. One moment. One moment, guys. I'm going to feed Triton, and when I get back, hopefully the ads will be over, and I'll continue my story. One moment. Hi, booby. I wish you could do ad breaks as you please instead of like every hour. The thing is, for me, if I had the choice of when to do ad breaks, it would probably be like never. So I never said this to you, but your voice reminds me of my sister-in-law so much. Sometimes it's uncanny. Don't worry, you would like my sister-in-law. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've like, people mostly just tell me like, oh, you sound like your mom. You sound like your mother, Alpha. You sound like your mother. Except my mom has like a really heavy accent. Because her first language is French and she doesn't speak English very well. Alfie's dog. She's that one specific chatter sister-in-law. Oh no! Idea for the speedrunners. If you want to get somewhere in a hurry, carry a fire extinguisher. Nobody's going to stop a person moving fast while carrying a fire extinguisher. I think it doesn't help. It doesn't help that the people that are trying to like speed run the Scientology church is going around with like those like canned air horns, the air horns, you know? No, not cameras, air horns. They're going around running through the Scientology church like honking air horns. It's like, bro, you're telling whatever. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. As I was explaining, so my friend, she finishes the exam, right? She finishes the exam. She gives her exam to one of the Scientology people. And the guy like leaves her. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go over your answers, and I'll get back to you with the results of your personality test. Just sit tight, just hang tight, and we'll go over it. He leaves her in that room alone for a bit. I don't know how long he left her there, but he leaves her there. He goes, he exits the room, goes over her exam results, and then comes back. Her friend is still in another room. She has no fucking idea where her friend is. Her friend is in another room doing a personality test. Not in the same room for whatever fucking reason. And so he comes back. And he like says, okay, so I've got the results of your personality test. So it's very worrying. It's actually kind of worrying. It's a little concerning. And she's like, oh, okay. Why is that? He's like, well, from the results that I see here, like, I get the impression that you might be depressed. Are you sad? Are you depressed? Are you sad? And she's like, well, I mean, I'm not depressed, but I mean, I feel like I could be happier. And he's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you probably don't feel like you're at where you're at in life right now. Is that right? You know? And she's just like, I mean, yeah, I guess I got places that I want to be. I want things I want to do. He's like, you know, it's so gross. It's extremely, yes, it's what they do. It's what they do. They try to like spin it to make you say things that are like, I'm not happy with where I'm at in life, so that they can then say, we can make you happy in your life. We have the ability to make you happy. We have the tools. We can make you happy. We can, like, you know, it's, yeah, literally grooming is what it is. It's fucked up. It is fucked up. Yeah, they're fishing for easy marks, exactly. And then she's like, so my friend, like, before he goes off into his whole spiel of, like, you know, you should join our cult, they're never going to say cult. They're never going to say that. They're going to say you should join our church. You should join Scientology, blah, blah, blah. She starts saying, because my friend is Canadian. She's only there visiting. So she starts, like, explaining, like, well, I mean, I don't live here. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. I'm going back to Canada at the end of the week. Like, I'm sorry, you know? And she's just, like, she's explaining this to the guy, and the guy is like, oh, well, we've got, you know, places up in Canada too. And she's like, no, I think I'm fine. Like, you know, I live with, like, my fam. Still got my family, you know, like, you know, I don't really. She's trying to get him to understand that she is not interested. Straight up, not interested, you know? And then he starts going, you can tell he's starting to get irritated. Like, she said that you could tell that he was starting to get irritated because she was not as easy of a hit or easy of a target that he thought she was gonna be. Because she's giving him these, like, explanations how she loves her family. She loves her sister. She has a boyfriend that she, like, loves very much. You know, And so he's getting frustrated. He's like, oh, but are you sure they really love you? Are you sure they really love you? Like, you know, he sees that he's losing her. He sees that he's losing her. So he starts he starts saying all this weird shit that like doesn't make sense. And she's like, yes, I know that they love me. They are my family. And yeah. And he started getting mad. He then started getting mad. He was like, well, they don't actually love you. I can tell you this right now because based off of all these answers that you've given me, I can tell your family doesn't love you. La 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 la. You're never gonna be happy in life. You should join us because we can make you happy. And if you do not join us, you're never gonna be happy. Blah blah blah. And she was like, I'm gonna go. Where's the exit? I gotta fucking go, man. I gotta leave. Where's my friend? Is my friend another? Can we go? Are we good to go? She was able to leave. Her friend left with her. Oh yeah, no, he beefed it. Anyone knows how to do these scams? No, you filter for the easy marks. Yeah, exactly. It didn't work. It didn't work. Like it didn't work. I don't know if he was like new to the whole shtick himself, but like, I don't know, man. It didn't work on my friend. He got pissed. And she was like, this is fucking weird. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go now. But yeah, so that's fucking scary. The idea that there's people that are like preying on vacation goers to try to get them to join their weird ass fucking Church of Scientology. And saying like, yeah, we've got places in Canada. Don't worry. You can do this in Canada too. Like, fucking weird, man. I don't know. It's just so strange. I don't know if it's like... So, okay. Something I've noticed, because a lot of you know that I like watch a lot of like true crime and I listen to a lot of true crime stuff. And I've listened to a lot of like cult stuff. Not too much, but all of the cult stuff that I've heard of are based in the US. They've trickled into Canada since when? For a long time now. For a very, very long time now. But a lot of the cult stuff, the big cults, tend to seem to happen more in the US than they do like in Canada. Maybe I'm wrong, but a lot of the cults that I have heard of, the bigger ones anyway, are in the US more so than in Canada. And I'm just like, why does that happen? What causes that? So I'm just like wondering, is it because people are fucking miserable? Throngle me hard. Stop. Your name is not Throngle me hard. Your name is not Throngle me hard. Oh my god, I love that. Sorry, I just noticed your name. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. God forbid a man get throttled. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, you totally caught me off guard with that one. Speaking of weird cults, the story is literally too long to type in here, but did I ever mention the time in like 2021, 2022 where I found a guy annoying in a Discord server, audited him, and found not only that he was in a cult, but that he was slowly sipping in their pitch questionnaires into the server through a question of the day channel? Mods contacted them when I got my evidence together and he had a full meltdown about them being closed-minded. What? Carrie, that's crazy. That's wild. Do you know how many Throngler and Throngler adjacent accounts there are, Alfie? No, I didn't know. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Also, that is unhinged. Yeah, that is insane. Doing weird, like, subtle cult recruitments in Discords is very scary. It is very, very scary. Okay, wait. Okay. Just very, very quickly, glossing over this. I'm not going to dive into it because I do not like talking about other content creators. I really, really don't. But just because we're talking about cult recruitment stuff right now. I'm not going to say his name. But the one, like, peanut, like, cowboy guy that is, like, playing games and trying to, like, indoctrinate kids into Christianity or Catholicism or whatever the fuck. I have no fucking clue. Yeah. The dude that's going around and, like, playing, like Fortnite and games like that, and, like, trying to recruit kids into Catholicism or Christianity, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? No! Carrie, no! Wendigoon doesn't do that. Wendigoon doesn't do that, okay? I know that you got... Yeah, Meat Canyon talked about it. Yeah, exactly. The one... No, that is not the one who won. No, it's someone who is... He admitted on podcast is literally his purpose. Which podcast, Carrie? Which podcast? Because I don't think that he is trying to indoctrinate people. But no, so there's one guy who is explicitly copying the Peanut guy who won the VTuber awards. And like I think it started out as a bit or something, but he leaned into it even more, and like now he went full on like crazy, and is like is using the whole like Peanut thing to just... Yeah, it's a copy. Yeah, it's a copy. It's a guy that's been doing this as a copy. So either way, but before becoming a Peanut, he was just a guy with a face cam who was trying to indoctrinate people into Christianity. It's just recently he decided to adopt the Peanut persona. But he was one of those guys who claimed that people who are part of other religions are devil worshippers. Yeah. Like, yeah. So, hello, hipster. Hello. So I'm not trying to talk about like explicitly this person, but a Peanut Sona, if you will. Yeah, exactly. I'm not talking about explicitly this person. I'm just giving him as an example. But there are people who go around in video games, and want to spread the word. They want to spread the word to like kids, man, and it's weird. You've survived your family encounter. I did. Hello, Motive. Hello. I did survive. Yeah, I can find it later, but he literally said he wants to make cool cryptid content to get more attention and save more people without Bible thumbing, because being a pastor is his actual calling, and YouTube career just means to do good with it. So it's not a secret thing or a conspiracy. I don't think that he... Yeah, but the thing, Carrie, is that I don't think he is actively trying to, like, indoctrinate people. I think that he is genuinely interested in, like, cryptids and icebergs and stuff like that. But he likes to create associations, or he likes to see associations with the religion that he knows and he's grown up with, which I think is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because that's what he's able to associate with. As humans, when we consume media, the way that we work is that we associate it with things that we already know. So Wendigoon, being someone that has grown up with Christianity, he is someone that kind of just like watches stuff, consumes media, and is able to make connections with things that he knows best. And that is his point of view. But for myself, as someone who has never grown up around religion, literally never grown up around religion, I consume media in a very different way. And I do not see these connections because I know jack shit about religion. I know jack shit about Christianity or anything like that. So yeah. So how Wendigoon presents media that he consumes is the way the only way that he is capable of doing that. You know what I mean? So I don't think he's doing it in a way to try to like, yeah, but that's just dismissing his words. It's not connections. He said he's doing it to save people through Jesus. It's the intent. I would love to hear, I would love to see, because I really don't remember that. I don't remember that. If you can find that podcast where he says that, Carrie, I would love to hear that, because I've never heard that. I've never heard that. I think his icebergs are really interesting, and I think that his, like, the way that he dissects media is really interesting. I don't really see the connections a lot of the times, but it wasn't on his channel. I'll try to find the clip. Yeah, of course. Perfectly fine with preaching. What I'm not fine with is intentionally making the agenda you're pushing target certain people or indoctrinating people. Yeah. Oh, it's all good, Jobles. It's all good. We were talking about the Jesus nut. It's just that, like, Carrie made the joke that I was talking about Wendigoon, which I wasn't. I was talking about the Jesus nut. The Jesus peanut, but yeah. Going to Sunday school was the fastest way to break away from Catholicism. That and basic science. Yeah, I never grew up. I never grew up around religion. I was baptized as a kid, as a baby. I was baptized as a baby, and that was the end of it. I was baptized as Catholic as a baby. Then I never did like my first communion. I never did like any other. I never went to church. So it was literally, I have no fucking clue why, what even the point of baptism was. I think it was just like because on one side of my family, they just saw it as important, but that was it. That was it. Like my parents never forced me. We never went to church. My parents never forced me to like read the Bible. I just fart noises. Baptized as Catholic, never ever went back to church after that. So yeah. Drowning babies? I don't know what church you went to where they drown babies, but a baptism, they just pour holy water on your forehead. They never dunked me in the fucking pool of water, you know what I mean? I can see what you mean. Some of my family doesn't agree with how I choose to live my life, and they don't want to recognize that there are struggles there too. We won't ever see eye to eye. Not even if we try to explain with patience, it won't happen, unfortunately. Yeah, there's some families that... There's certain topics that you kind of just can't approach with your, like, family, so... I get that. I seen a ton of churches just dunk them in the water. Really? Well, that wasn't the case for me. They just poured the water over my head. I can assure you that I was not dunked in the water. Jesus himself is pretty cool. The dude was about love and treating people how you would want to be treated. Hung out with hookers and turned water into wine. Too bad the people who claim to follow his teaching and tend to suck and wouldn't be people Jesus would like. Jesus sounds like a hippie. Is that bad for me to say? Jesus sounds like a hippie. He was. he basically was. That's so funny, dude. That's so fucking funny, dude. He was 110% a hippie. Basically, he was the Jewish... Oh my gosh. Jesus would smoke weed if he had access? There, I said it. Dude, would you pass the blunt to Jesus? Would you toke up with Jesus if you could? Yeah. It's funny because Jesus was sent for the sinners, not the people who already believe. Yeah. 1,000,000,000% yes, I would love to. Jesus being like, pass the bong, dude. Yeah. What is communion if not blunt rotation with the J-Man? Yeah. Jesus is the dream blunt rotation. Pass the bong, my child. You're babysitting. Oh my god. The illustration of Jesus holding out his hand to you, but it's a packed bowl. Oh my god. Oh. Before I forget, the conversation moves too far. Here's the actual science behind US having more cults than Canada. It's geographical. The US has a lot of states with the perfect population density for cults to form. isolate and indoctrinate people, while Canada either has places way too populated or too sparsely populated for the general cult steps to work. Oh, that's an interesting way to like, explain it, actually. That makes sense. I can see that. The Kush is blessed, my child. Give me a hit. Hey, Jesus, you walked on water, but have you gone to Mars, dude? Oh, man. Jesus would never ask you to pass the bong. He'd be the one passing it. Yes! It's so fucking true, dude. I fell asleep and woke up to Alfie saying Jesus is dream blunt rotation. It's so fucking funny, man. It's so funny. No, I agree with you guys. I don't know jack shit about Christianity, but I feel like Jesus would probably be a pretty good pal to have if you were passing a blunt around. Like, just sitting in a circle and just chilling, talking, having a little puff. Most violent Jesus ever was when they used as a church as a marketplace, and he flipped over tables. Jesus himself was chill as fuck. Yeah. It's so funny. Jesus would totally talk down the cops for you. He's a bro like that. God. That's really funny. J-Man would totally dismantle healthcare for profit. Oh, yeah. Alfie didn't take her Ketish. What's that? Actually, I don't know what that is. Also, Zuni requested push-ups. Zuni, if you're still here, we actually just did push-ups. Can we do another one? Can we do a different one? Can it be either squats, jumping jacks, or crunches? Somewhere my hyper-Christian grandmother is angry and she doesn't know why. Oh, man. Anyway. Jesus would pay you to get healed by him. I don't know. I feel like maybe you had a different school path, but I had the choice of either cateche's Christian course or morality in high school. Oh! No. We actually didn't have either of those in high school. Okay, so here's the funny thing. When I was in elementary school, the first elementary school that we went to, we had something, it was a public school. It was a public school. There were not supposed to be any religious courses in this school. But in the elementary school, it was supposed to be, there was one course that you would get, which would be moral education. But for whatever reason, I was placed in a moral religious education in this public school, which was not a Catholic school at all. It was just a public school. And when my parents were like, when my parents heard that I was like in a moral religious education course, we called it MRE, they were like, do you mean moral education? ME? I was like, no, it's MRE, moral religious education. I'm learning about Jesus and Bartholomew, and I found the name Bartholomew really funny as a kid, by the way. But I had an MRE course. So my parents were like, what the fuck? We don't want you to be in a moral religious education course. That's what the hell? And they were a little upset about that. They were actually really upset about that. They did not know that the school that I was in was giving an MRE course. And they did not realize that I was signed up to an MRE course, and they were kind of upset about that. A year later, the MRE course didn't exist anymore. It was just converted to moral education. I think that the school board probably got a lot of complaints from the parents, because again, like I said, it's a public school. It's not a Catholic school. It's not a private school. It's a public school, and it was not supposed to be teaching a religious class. So a year later, the moral religious education course no longer existed, and it just became moral education. I will say though, I thought VeggieTales was a lot of fun. Moral religious education was fun because we got to watch a lot of VeggieTales, and I thought that was really fun as a kid. And then in moral education, we didn't watch VeggieTales anymore. We didn't watch TV anymore. We had like actual courses to take. But in moral religious education, I got to watch VeggieTales, and I thought that was fun. So, so that was fun. VeggieTales was the only good Christian show. VeggieTales was fun, man. It was. I would have loved a course telling you what the different worldwide religions are and what they believe in and what that's fun though, but that's something they only offer in fucking college. Like I don't know if there's like a specific course for it, but like it's not like world history or like like religions across the world, world religion courses. Yeah, exactly. But you'd have to go to that in like you had a general religion class in junior high. We didn't have that. We didn't have that in my schools. All of my schools, for any like history or geography or anything like that, it was all about Quebec. It was all about fucking Quebec. You're learning about Quebec and you're learning about nothing else. That's what it was like when I was in high school in this province. And if I wanted to learn about world history or anything like that, I needed to trade out my art class for a world history class. Isn't that fucking insane? Isn't that fucking insane? The Quebec high school that I was in, they put world history on the same level as art or music class. If I wanted to learn world history, I needed to abandon my art class to take world history because that's an optional course. It's not an obligation. It is fucking insane. It is fucking insane. That was high school for us here in Quebec. I don't know if it changed over the years. I don't know if maybe, I hope that it changed. I don't know if high schools are still like that in Quebec now. But I know that when I was in high school, world history was not a requirement. It was an option. You only learned the history of Quebec. And that was it. And that's freaking insane. It's so insane. I'm not happy about that. Because I'm not happy about that because I feel stupid sometimes. I feel stupid sometimes because like sometimes people talk to me about like I know more now than I did back like when I was in high school, but sometimes like, you know, people would talk about like about certain things like that happened in the world like years past, and like I'd be like, wait, that happened? What are you talking about? What do you mean like that happened in whatever part of the country? And they're like, oh, you know, the giant event that affected the world as we know it now. And I'd be like, no, I didn't know that. I don't know who I don't know who Mussolini is. I'm just giving an example. I know who he is now. I didn't know who he was like a few years ago. I had to go look this shit up myself. Isn't that fucking insane? Not knowing about like huge world-changing events. No, I did not know who Mussolini was until like I was an adult and had to look this shit up myself. Because our schools didn't fucking teach it. They didn't teach it. They didn't give a shit about teaching us world history unless you went to go do it. Did you at least know about the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand? Nope. Didn't know shit about that. Didn't know shit about that. None of that. It's genuinely very, very upsetting to me that I am made to feel like a fucking bozo because I do not know world history. Because my high school, the Quebec's education system basically just says you only need to learn about the history of Quebec and a bit of Canada. You don't need to know world history. You want to learn world history? Well, then you can't have art class. Maybe the colonial pressure, but in Brazil, we always had world history as normal. World history should be normal. It should be. Canada does not teach history. This was the same problem in Ontario. None of my friends knew anything about the world. I was homeschooled, and so I knew world history. But my friends didn't even know about the fall of Russia. That's so wild, man. Does Quebec lie about its own history like America does? Quebec... So here's the thing about Quebec. It doesn't... It leaves out a lot of stuff. I don't think it lies. I think it just leaves things out. It likes to talk about how, like the British oppressed the French and all that. But they don't want to talk about what happened before that, though. They don't want to talk about the atrocities that were committed, like, before that. The fucking, what was it? Oh, they had like, quote unquote, re-education schools. What were they called? What were they called? What were they called? Like for like the natives in Canada were also like, put into, yeah, the fur trade. Yeah, re-education camps or whatever. Like residential schools. That's what it was. Thank you, Kinshoma. Residential schools. Canadian Indian residential schools. That is not a thing that... No, not boarding schools. Residential schools. That is not a thing that that they talk about when you're learning the history of Quebec and Canada. That is not a thing they talk about. They just talk about how the British oppressed the French, and that's why a lot of like Quebec nationalists hate Anglophones. They hate the Anglophones because of that. But they don't talk about the residential schools. No, they don't. No, they do not. Those residential schools have a lot of mass graves on them. Yeah, the fur trade, they never talked about that. Well, they did, but they talked about it in a very pretty picture light. You know, they talked about it in a very like, oh, we're gonna paint a very beautiful picture of like how we traded furs, and we were very friendly with the natives when you know, the French came to Canada. No, exactly. It was anything but pretty. It was anything but pretty. Colonization is never pretty. It's not. It is not pretty. Did you guys even learn about the Trail of Tears? It doesn't ring any bells. The fur trade, the active union, the quiet revolution, Quebec Inc., and the referendums, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, exactly. Did you know that the UK did nuke testing in Australia that was so close to Aboriginal tribes to this day they still have birth defects? What? I didn't know that. Holy moly. It's very US specific? Okay, that might be why I didn't learn about that. It's how so many American Indians ended up in Canada. I've never heard of that. It also took thousands of lives of American Indians. In Canada, no one taught us about the nuclear weapon testing the US did that affected millions of Canadians. Very American-based, yeah. No, we didn't learn... there's so many things that I didn't learn in... Point is, all of this to say that I think it is absolutely fucking ridiculous that schools do not teach world history and they just talk about like oh yeah, you know, fucking here's the history of like right here, but nowhere else. Oh, you want to learn about like, you know, world history? Tough shit. Go look it up. I just think that just education systems everywhere needs some heavy updating, man. Some heavy updating. You know, the expression history is written by the victors. Yeah. They were forced out of their homes and forced to walk in bitter weather, killing thousands and destroying the tribe's structures. Ugh. They know people are labeled bad guys, but no reasons or why or what happened. Yeah. Fun fact, Alfie, when I was in university, about 75% of the people physically could not read or write, so it only got worse after we graduated. Holy shit, Mikoto. Oh my god. It's really upsetting to know, and I feel like it's only gonna get worse. I feel like I don't even know how I learned world history. I think at this point, like, you just have to... It's stuff that you have to learn for yourself at this point, to be honest. I was the only one in business school out of 500 students who didn't get sent to English class. God. Current generation is the first to be statistically dumber than previous. It's very sad. It's very sad. I just think that like today's education needs to be changed. Needs massive changes. Massive changes. It needs to be like changed. It needs to be altered. Someone needs to fucking redo like people's courses and whatnot, man. It'd be cool to have weekly history docs in the Discord so we could all learn. That is the best way to learn things today, in my opinion. I would love to do that. I would actually love to do that, Gonzo. Not only for myself so I can learn things, but also for folks who also don't know certain things. The issue is that I don't know what sources are reputable. Like which sources are, I guess believable. You need to make sure that you're getting your sources in a... Also, yeah, hello, Moondrop. You need to make sure... Oh, yeah, documentaries? Yeah. You just need to make sure that the sources are, like, non-biased, I guess is the correct word. I would love to find unbiased sources. Documentaries would be a lot of fun to watch. You have to be careful with some of them because some of them do have like biases and you need to make sure that you're getting them from unbiased sources. But that would be fun. I would be down for that because I want to learn, man. I want to learn stuff. I love learning things. I love it, especially when it's history related. I love learning stuff, man. A lot of documentaries are also just like factually wrong. See anything about ancient okay, ancient aliens is not a good, definitely not a good source for sure. Unbiased sources don't technically exist, can just find those with less. Yeah. Close to impossible to find an unbiased view in anything. That sucks, man. That sucks, man. Find highly factual, low bias sources. That's it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Things that are more rooted in facts rather than like bias, I suppose. Yeah. But, use official US websites. They must be the most unbiased things there. God. People are just naturally biased based on personal knowledge. The biased bends aren't always intended. That's fair enough. Then I guess I just want like, you know, factually correct sources, I suppose. Things that are factually correct. Hello, Lightning. Hello, how you doing? But no, I'd be down. If you guys have some like interesting like documentaries that you guys want to share, like history documentaries and stuff like that, that aren't like, you know, opinionated, I suppose, like things that are more like factual than anything, I think that'd be really interesting. I think that'd be interesting. I like learning. I like to learn stuff. Anything by Ken Burns. I will make a note of that. I have it right here, and I will make a note of it. Godzilla's a documentary? There's a documentary about diving inside an iceberg that I simply can't watch alone. I need people. Diving inside an iceberg? Like they drilled a hole into the iceberg and then they went into the iceberg? That's so dangerous. That's scary. Very dangerous, very old. Because you can get crushed by an iceberg. If that person was in the iceberg and the iceberg decided to split and then just like, you know, kind of just shift and like crush, that person would just be crushed. How else are you going to find the baby mammoths, Alfie? Jeez. I don't know, melt the iceberg. We're already doing pretty fucking good job of that. My favorite documentary is the one where they teach you birds aren't real. They're all government spying devices. What document is that? What document is that? What document is telling people that birds aren't real? Do each of the different birds have different like purposes? I still have the quarantine thing up. I'm like kind of hesitant. I kind of want to play some more Quarantine Zone, I'll be honest. That's kind of why I'm like considering leaving it up. I wonder if there is a document by people who believe that Australia isn't real. Play more Quarantine Zone. I kind of want to play more Quarantine Zone. I want to sort more of you guys like into the survivor area. I think only 2 people have been put into quarantine and everyone else has been put into lab research. Not a single one of you so far has been sent to the survivor camp. How's about a joke? A race car drives into an auto body shop. To the mechanic's surprise, there's a snail in the driver's seat. The snail says, "Hey, is there any chance I can get a giant S painted on either side of my car?" Mechanic says, "Well, sure, but why would you want something like that?" Snail replies, "I want it so when people see me racing down the road, they'll say, 'Look at that S car go.'" Oh my god. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Shoot you. No! I want to perform research! You're still waiting to get your kidney back? I don't think you're going to be getting your kidney back. I'm so sorry. Dan Carlin, he has ones on pre and going into World War II Japan called Supernova in the East. He also has another one called Wrath of the Khans, which is a history of Genghis Khan. They were super long, but god are they good. Very good to have on for a long drive. Thank you for these suggestions. Like, for real, I'm always looking for, like, documentaries to, like, listen to. There we go. What's with the bat? The bat I use in order to get rid of bad guys, of monsters, of evil creatures that we come across in horror games that we play. I am a horror protagonist. I need my weapon, my magical weapon. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Everyone, please stretch. Sit up straight. Ow. And hydrate. Oh, I'll hydrate after squats. I'll hydrate after squats. All right. I'm going to do some squats. I'm going to hydrate. I'm going to give you guys your treats. And then we're going to go play some Quarantine Zone, guys. All right. One moment. I'm going to do 30 squats. If you guys want to do some squats, feel free to do so. If you do not want to accompany me with squats, that is A-okay. You don't have to feel forced. But I will do some squats. Joining? Heck yeah, heck yeah. If you are not joining, I will say, please cheer us on. Please cheer us on as we do our squats. All right. 30 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Woo! Good job, guys. Good job, everyone. Whew. Alfie does squats kind of slow. Yes, I do them slow because if I do them too fast, I don't feel the burn in my glutes. I don't feel the burn in my glutes if I go too quickly. Holy moly, guys! 45, 50. Hey, good job, guys. Good job, good job. Slow's better anyway. Slow develops the muscles. Yeah, that's what I was taught. That's what I was taught by my trainer. Ah. All right, hydrate, everyone, hydrate. Ah. Good job, guys. Good job to everyone who did some squats. Good job. Whether you did 30, whether you did 20, whether you did 50, good job. I'm proud of you guys. Good job. And thank you to those of you that that cheered us on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, my legs. All right. Okay. Fast squats only have much impact with a lot of fast consecutive ones in my experience. A lot of fast ones helps build fast twitch muscle, which is helpful for various types of evasion when in the thigh. I've never done like fast ones. I've only ever done them like kind of slow. Woo. All right, guys. Are you ready for... Wait, let's get this out of here. Okay. It's time for... Oh my god, my eye's so itchy. Ugh! Okay, sorry, that felt good. All right. You know when you're like, you have a train of thought, you lose your train of thought because there's something like like a part of your body's like really itchy. So you get distracted and you start scratching and it feels really good. So you just lose your train of thought completely. Okay, there we go. You get it. You get it. You get it. I know you get it. I know you understand. Sometimes it feels good to scratch. Okay. It is time for treats. It is time for treats. And then we're going to play Quarantine Zone. Here you go, guys. Enjoy your treats. Nom 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 nom. Open up, everyone. Shake, 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 shake. Here you go. Kodo, no. Shake, 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 shake. Here's your treats. Enjoy, everybody. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I couldn't decide whether I was going to play Retro Rewind today or if I was going to play Quarantine Zone, but I had a lot of fun with Quarantine Zone on Thursday. And I still have like the extension up on Twitch at the moment. I still have the extension up on Twitch, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let's play some friggin' Quarantine Zone, guys. Let's play some Quarantine Zone. And remember, the extension is up, so you guys will be able to create your own like quote unquote survivors that I will sort. And I will decide whether or not you are to be quarantined, whether you are to be sent to the lab for research, whether you are to be sent to the survivor camp, or liquidation. So yeah. The other day I was assaulted by while labeling merchandise and could only defend myself with a sticker gun. Police are looking for a man with a price on his head. Oh my god. I think you mean test subject. You're only a test subject if you have like, what do you call it? You're only a test subject if you have symptoms that have not yet been identified, okay? If all of your symptoms have been identified, you will not need to be sent to research. You will not need to be sent to... Have we been yapping for almost 2 hours? Bro. Brother. Okay, give me a sec here. I need to... All right, there we go. Glorious yap time. I think I needed it. I needed it after, like... I needed it after my freaking niece's party today. There were so many kids. There were so many kids today, dude. Ugh. Also, yeah, we do have a French minute. Hang on. Quarantine zone. There we go. Hello, Calamity. Hello, hello. Oh, no. Children. Yuck. Disgusting. Why would you want to be around kids? It's mostly for my niece. It was my niece's birthday. I wanted to be there for my niece's birthday. I bought her a present. Oh, yeah, French minute. Sorry. 1 minute of French, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Bon, excuse-moi, désolé. Ok, français. Pendant 1 minute. Juste un instant, faut que je chante. Qu'est-ce qui... Quoi? Avec quoi tu joues? Ah, ok, ouais, c'est correct. Ok. Triton est en train de jouer avec un affaire, puis je savais pas avec quoi qu'il jouait. Ok, bon. Voilà. Ok, camembert. C'est du fromage, ça. Oui, la quarantaine. On joue à zone de quarantaine, je sais pas, moi. Hello, Cooksy! Oh, excuse-moi. Allô, Cooksy! Allô? All right, French minute is over. Hey, guys. Hello, Cooksy. Hello. Did we explode? Did we get thrown into the hat? Are we just stuck in the void? She became French. Hang on. Do you guys want to get exploded? I mean, I can't explode you. We can quickly go back over here. We can quickly go back over here so that I can blow you guys up. Wait. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. All right. Everyone has become fireworks, except for Stringfellow for some reason. But that... Oh, God! Voids is stuck! Well, that's fine. You guys are fine. It's okay. Voids got stuck in a portal is what happened, I think. All right. So yeah, the reason that we lost a lot of money, well, we made some purchases. We made a lot of purchases, so that's no big deal. All right, we're on day 4. Hey, why is everything... Did my settings get reset? Why did my settings get reset? Hello?
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
All right. What do we got here? Burt Michaels may arrive. Claims he's heading to Los Angeles to become a lifeguard. I don't think you're going to be coming... I don't think you're going to be a lifeguard nowadays, I'll be quite honest. Oh, this isn't where quarantine is. Quarantine is over there. We gotta check quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
All right, Richard Adams, get over here. You're still coughing.
Papers?
Bro is still coughing and still squinty. And still hiccuping. Hello, Kartoffel. Hello, hello. Yikes, that pulse. It's still elevated. It has not gone away. The mouth bleeding has not gone away. Yeah, I don't think... This has not gone away. Stuff in his eyes, everything's still the same? Everything still seems to be the same. Let me check his eyes. I didn't write anything in about his eyes, though. Hold on. I originally didn't write anything about his eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no. Nope. That is... Oh, no. Nope. He's done. He's done. He's got the virus. He's infected. He's infected. He's infected. Oh, no. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, my guy. I gotta note that. He's got this. He's got that. He's out. He's done. He's donezo. to liquidation, my guy. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yep. Checkpoint to the juicer. Checkpoint to the juicer. All right. Voids! How you doing, buddy?
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Well. Okay, let's check your hyper-aggressive reflexes here. The reflex is gone! The reflexes are gone! Are the skin cuts gone? I think you had skin cuts right here. No, you still have skin cuts. But I mean, skin cuts don't go away immediately. But the hyper-aggressive reflex is gone. Hyper-aggressive reflex is gone. And it doesn't look like you've gotten any new symptoms. No new symptoms either. So I think that Voids is okay. Voids no longer has a hyper-aggressive reflex. They're improving, so I think I can send them. I think I can send them to the survivor block. They still have skin cuts, but I mean, skin cuts, you know, they don't go away from one day to the next. But they're doing good. They're doing good. Voids is doing good. I think Voids is okay, so I think I'm gonna send them over to the survivor block. Who else is hiccuping?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, cool. That symptom went away, so to the survivor block. All right, Voids.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Good job, Voids. You're safe. All right. Kyoko. Kyoko Asura. You're next.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
You had symptoms before. Oh, well, her skin is no longer pale. She's no longer pale. So the paleness is gone. Let me check about her respiration. Let me check her respiration. She still has... She still has a non-specific respiration, though. She's getting better. So I think she's okay. I think that Kyoko, I think you're safe. I don't know if you're here right now, but wash up your face a little bit, but I think you're gonna be fine. I think you're gonna do good. And, I think you're gonna be okay, Kyoko. Good job.
Finally, I'm safe.
All right. Abe?
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
What did you have originally? Elevated pulse, phage complex. That is the wrong thing. How's your pulse? Your pulse is still elevated. Let's check your eyes. Literally my 5th time here. I'm so new. You're so new, Cooksy. You're so new that you've been part of the void since 3 years ago with 860 862 messages. You're so new that you have 862 messages. All right. Let's check your eyeballs. No, symptoms have not, Yes, they have not improved. Nothing has changed. I think I'm gonna leave him in. Maybe I could. Can I leave him in for a second day? Like, is there any point to me leaving him in for like a second day just to see if he gets better? He's gonna turn? Oh. All right, I'm sorry, Abe. He might get better. Anyone in quarantine with him would die. Can someone... Second day they turn if infected? He doesn't have any... Ah, fuck's sake. All right, to liquidation. I'm sorry, Abe. I can't take any chances.
Is everything okay?
I can't take any chances. I'm sorry, Abe. I'll walk you... Where are you going? All right, buddy. Just think of happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Civilian killed? Michael. Michael! All right, anyway.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
All right, let's see here. Make some good potential source of intel, for process him and send him to the living block. Okay, so what is this guy? Bert Michaels. All right. Hello, Lucy. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. Let the record show I advocated for him to stay in there another day. Next time I'll let them stay another day. All right, starting with the reflex hammer. All right, that's normal. Seems okay so far. Seems okay so far. Seems okay so far. Okay, all right.
You are in a quarantine zone.
That's where I smacked you. I will ignore that.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Suspicious amount of organs? I don't know. It seemed like the correct amount of organs to me. Why is there a face on her knee? Is there a face on her knee? It's just a little bit of like... It's just the color of her knees. Okay, nothing there. Weird amount of bones. Hello, Hoodie. Hello, hello. Her eyes aren't squinty, so I don't need to do that. Let's check this. She doesn't seem to have any symptoms whatsoever. Is this our very first completely okay thing? Oh, right, the UV. I forgot about the UV. What? Jesus! Why is her whole face covered lord. What? Wait. Why is the whole face just covered, bro? She's got UV vapor. She's got UV vapor. Concealed infection mark revealed only under UV. There's no infection mark, though. She has UV vapor. Red bruises on her face? You think that's necrosis on her face? That just looks like dirt. Where's the rotting skin? That looks like dirt to me. Are we sure that's rotting skin? She could just be stinky. UV necrosis? I didn't see any UV. We don't have that as a symptom, though.
You are in a quarantine.
We don't have UV necrosis. We've got UV vapor. We've got UV contraband. UV symptom. Concealed infection mark revealed only under...
For inspection.
But I don't know if that's an infection. Is that what that qualifies as? Is that what that qualifies as? It only shows under UV. I mean, I guess. Well, all right then. You almost got me, Olivia Adams. I'm sorry. You gotta go to liquidation. I swear. I swear. If this is another civilian and
I'm still fine, right? Right?
Oh. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. This is why you listen to me.
Come on.
If I show up, can I be liquidated anyway? Only... I think this might be... Oh my god, dude.
You ever feel like this is your shot? Like, this is where you prove you got what it takes? Seeing you guys out there helping people, it makes me think I could maybe do the same. Lifeguard, you know? I've always been good in the water. I used to have a lucky charm. Part of my routine before anything big. Lost it when everything went to hell. And yeah, I kind of lost my edge with it. Maybe I just need something like that again. Something, you know, sea-related. Whoa, easy there. I'm already down to just my trunks.
No, you're not. You have
yeah,
whatever
okay.
the fuck this is.
That's what it takes. I'll play along.
What is this? You've got multi-cleaner for some fucking reason. You can keep your towel. You can keep your... What is this? Create the best product. Don't afraid to start. Yep. Okay, so routines. Please don't look at me like that. Don't give me those eyes. Oh, fuck it. Don't fucking give me those eyes. Don't fucking look at me like that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So he's probably not infected with anything, but can I just I'm seeing some signs of very bad skin problems here. I'm so sorry. You might have, like, Oh. Ah, the tan line! The fucking tan line! He's just tanned? No, he's extremely sunburnt, and he's going to get skin cancer. He's going to get skin cancer. When he hits the age of 60, he's gonna go in to, like, a dermatologist, and he's gonna get a fucking sample taken, and they're gonna be like, buddy, you've got skin cancer. I'm so sorry. He's wearing... Are those... Oh my god, what? Yeah, they're kind of Crocs. They're kind of like Crocs. He may not even live that long. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't need that. What about this? Okay, so brother doesn't have a pulse? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so he's just a little bit... He's a little sunburned, but that's about it. I confiscated... He had a bag and he had a weapon that was confiscated. He's got red skin, but it's like, just kind of... That's due to sunburn. But I gotta mark it. I gotta mark it. I gotta mark it. Yeah, everything checks out, buddy. UV? Yeah, sure. Why not? Nope. He's not even stinky. He's not even stinky. All right. To the survivor's block. Off you go, buddy.
Thank you, friend. It is greatly appreciated.
Next.
Move it.
You are in
Oh,
quarantine
this person's
zone.
coughing already. All right. Who are you?
For your
I
turn.
don't want to.
Michael!
Just let me through if I'm clear.
Glasses and gloves.
It's Michael!
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No Oh. Right out the gate. Absent reflex. Brain seems fine. No concealed things here. You sure about that? Look at the reflex again. Okay. Oh! Why was your reflex on the other side? That's not an absent reflex. That is an inverted reflex. That's an unknown symptom right there. That is an unknown symptom right there. Which means I will be taking you to the lab. Regardless. You are going to be goopified. I'm so sorry. But I gotta make sure that I note everything down. So you're gonna be goopified in the lab. Oh God. Oh no, you're dunzo. You are so dunzo. Ugh, what the fuck? What is going on? I'm pretty sure that's necrosis on the back of the neck. It's either necrosis or bruising, but either way, it's not looking good. But your breath is, there's something going on. Yeah, that's like, no, you got. What color's the bruising? It's like very, very dark red. Very dark red, almost blue. I think those are 2 new symptoms. It's not like... It's like not quite... Yeah, we don't have a name for that. We have a name for that? We got bruises, and we got necrosis, and we got herpes. But it doesn't look quite... It's like an in-between of bruising and necrosis.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No, we don't have red bruising yet. We do not. So I guess it's not quite necrosis. It's like bruising, but not quite. I'll mark bruises. It's not red bruises. Either way, there's something wrong with you. I'm sorry. You're going... You know, just for funsies. Check your UV. No, you're fine. All right. To the lab. To the lab, Michael. Poor inspection? Whatever, dude. Are you having a good day, Alfie? Yeah, I'm glad, Lucy. Marked bruises when I had red bruises. But I didn't have red bruises. Alright. What are we taking from you? Oh, easy enough. Easy enough? Oh, infected eliminated. Yeah, you're straight up infected. Into the juicer! What do we got here? Ah, there it is. Yep. Infected breathing. That was the one. Fast tech? It needs to be fast.
Don't make me wait.
Alright. Next.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Schlippy! Hey, it's Schlippy! God damn it! Well, you're right out the gate, you're already going to the lab. You're already going to the lab because your reflexes are opposite. So right out the gate, you got something inside your body, buddy? What are you hiding? What do you have? An organ that's yellow? That organ is always yellow, though.
You are in a quarantine zone.
That organ is usually always yellow. I've seen a yellow organ. That organ being yellow multiple. First layer? Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that one's not normal. That one is not normal. Alright, do you have anything else on you? So you have that symptom, and that symptom. I don't think... I think that Twitch chatters can only have 3 symptoms. So I think that that's the extent of it. Liver's busted, thus the eyes. Yeah. You have one symptom that is not, Yeah, it's 3 max. Okay, then we've covered all the symptoms already. Okay, yeah, so yellow eyes, unknown symptom, which is the reflexes are opposite. We can pick 3. Not sure if there's RNG extra. Okay, cool. You don't have internal bleeding, though. There is no internal bleeding. You have, like, a rotting liver. Where do I get in, though? It's an extension overlay on the stream, equivalent. You should be able to see it, as an overlay on the stream. All right. Quick UV check. Nope. It's all good. Yeah, so, didn't see the squares because they're hidden? Yeah. All right. Well, to the lab. To the lab. You have 2 unknown symptoms. Yep. So sorry, Schlippy. You're gonna be goopified. But it's for research. We need this for research. It is very important. Oh. It's time for kidney. There we go. Oh, and yep, you were infected. All right, let's see what we got here. You like the red pretty light? I'm glad, I'm glad. Oop. Analyze. What do we got? Yeah, cross reflexes. There it is. Thank you, thank you. The research was successful. We have learned something new. Successful research. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm like, I'm slightly, like, off screen. Hold on here. Let me just move myself over a little bit. I'm, like, slightly off screen. There we go. That's better. The cross reflex was liver... Apparently, it was kidney-based.
Next survivor.
Ah. Coughing, are we?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
What the actual fuck are you doing? Belphegor! Belphegor, what the actual fuck are you doing with contaminated body? That is a terrible sign! You had... Do not touch them and neutralize the survivor immediately. Anyone coming into contact with zombie parts without a hazmat suit is an extremely high chance. Oh my god, it's... If there's zombie parts in a backpack, it's over. You're donezo. Why would you do this? I'm still gonna check everything else because I want to be told that I did a good job. You can hit people in the head with a reflex hammer? Yeah, no, I'm aware. I just don't want to do that. Because usually they get mad when you do that. I can't tell if those are scratches or if that's just mud. I think that's just mud. Why are you collecting body parts, you freaking weirdo? Let's look at your eyes. Okay, so those are normal ones. You got the squiggly, okay, you have all of the normal eyeball bacteria. Cocoa Pops are cool, but body parts are where you draw the line. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No, that's a normal one. Okay. right, so these are normal eyeball problems. What else am I supposed to eat? I don't know. Fucking normal food? So she had baggage, contaminated baggage, all of those eye issues. She's also sneezing, so let me check this. Oh. Oh! It is over elevated temp. So, yeah, we're gonna need, unknown symptom as well. Yeah, 42 plus. So, well, you're not getting sent to liquidation. You're getting sent for research. No, this is research is necessary. Research is necessary for this one. Science is required. Excellent inspection. See, guys? I'm fantastic. I'm such a good researcher. Hello, Damska. Hello, hello. Yes, research. Research is how you learn new things about the zombies. Okay, guys? And, I mean, people get liquidated at the same time. Fucking shit happens. Shouldn't have had zombie stuff in your bag, lady. Alright, what are we getting? I think it'll be faster this way. Oh, I almost had it. Yeah. There it is. Oh, yeah, she was just straight up infected. Into the juicer. All right, what are we learning from this one? What are we learning from this one? Yeah, high temperature. Nice. We have all the elevated temperatures for that. Next. Oh, hiccuping.
So tired.
Who's this? Ursidae! Is Ursidae here today? They were there yesterday.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Just
Remove
casually
your
has a flat and open,
glasses
like,
and
beer... What do you call it?
Prepare
It's not a
your belongings
flute.
for inspection.
She has an open beer glass in her bag. You know, that's normal. With mustard, with some mustard. Beer and mustard. Open glass. They might not make it out of here, though. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, well, absent reflex, that's not great. Let's see, what do you got here? Nothing there. No contraband inside your body, so that's good. Just check, let's check your body here. Those are the bruises that I left. Pay no mind to that. Okay, I thought there might have been something there, but nope, we're good. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing on the foot. Nothing on the back. Nothing on the legs. Gotta make sure I don't go too fast, so... There we go. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, elevated pulse. Slightly elevated pulse. All right, what are your symptoms so far? You've got absent reflex, elevated pulse. There's one more symptom that I'm missing here. You did have a bag, but that's not. And you didn't have to. I didn't have to confiscate anything here. Oh, UV. Are you stinky? Are you hiding a bite somewhere? She's not sneezing, she's hiccuping. Hiccuping is a sign of an elevated pulse. Baggage is one of the things that you can choose. Ah, okay, okay. Well, Ursidae, you don't have, you're not, I think you need to go, you're gonna need to go to quarantine for this. Quarantine, because, I'm not entirely sure yet, so I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Come on.
Next up.
You are in a
Well, first of all, take your hat off.
Something wrong, I swear.
This isn't about whether you did something right or wrong, okay? This is about whether...
and gloves.
Well, you
Prepare
definitely
your
did something wrong.
inspection.
You definitely did something wrong. Who the fuck is this? Adoy! For fuck's sake, Adoy! Didn't do anything wrong, my ass. You're getting liquidated. You're either getting... There's no surviving. You're not even getting sent to quarantine. You're either getting liquidated or you're going to the research lab. I'm so sorry. Did we get a door yesterday? Apparently you can go multiple times. All right, what do you got inside your body? You hiding something from me? Oh! Why is your heart blue? Your heart is blue, Adoy. That is not a symptom. That is an unknown symptom right there. Blue heart, hello? All right, what else you got? Yeah, we're not, no, don't worry, we're not gonna be licking any of that. Your pulse was fine, your temperature was fine. Lungs are fine.
Give it a sniff.
Did I scan you? I don't think I scanned
Sniff,
you.
sniff.
Are you hiding anything? What else you got here? Oh, scratches on the hand. I found your third symptom. Feeling a little blue after they realized they were gonna get liquidated. Well, shouldn't have packed some zombies for the trip, I guess. So you got skin cuts. So yeah, you've got the unknown symptom of blue heart. Like straight up, you have a blue heart, lady. You're going to the lab. Adoy, I'm so sorry. It's off to the lab with you.
Sir.
Off to the lab. We need to figure out why your heart's blue. Aw, man. Into the juicer.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
All right, what do we
Offenders
what do we do? Oh, one of your lungs? All right. Oop. Yes, the juicer. So that we can analyze your symptoms. All right, what do we got here? Moldy organ! Organ covered with green-blue spores or mold. Oh my god. Your heart was moldy.
Move it.
All right, next.
You have to believe me.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, so this might just be a birthmark, guys, okay? We can't jump to conclusions. It might straight up just be a birthmark. I think we need to take this, though. Search the baggage for a sea-themed Lucky Charm. Is this sea-themed? Yeah, see you later, Felix. I mean, I feel like it might be sea-themed Lucky Charm. Let me see who else has a backpack here. No one else has a backpack. It's gotta be that. Yeah, it's gotta be that.
How did that get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me.
Yes, somebody must have planted an entire inflated flamingo floaty in your backpack, ma'am. All right. Ellie Johnson. Reflexes seem fine. You got some red bruising on the face, unless that's a birthmark, but I genuinely cannot tell. That's red bruising, but I can't... I don't have that as... she's gonna be getting liquidated. She's going to the lab. It's red bruising, and I don't have that as a symptom yet. Which is a damn shame. Because red bruising might just be like, it might not technically be like a really like bad symptom. It might just genuinely be red bruising. It might not mean anything.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse and temperature are fine. Lungs are fine. Okay, so symptoms. She had baggage. Nothing needed to be confiscated, but I did confiscate a thing just in case. Did not have an, that kind of reflex. Nothing here, nothing here. She just has red bruising, which really sucks. Oh, UV. Gotta check my UV. Her eyes are fine. She's not pale. Back of neck isn't weird. She just has her hair in front of it. Either way, she's going to the lab. Yeah, her eyes aren't squinting, so they're fine. She just has... she has an unknown symptom of red bruising. I didn't see any skin cuts on her. She didn't have any UV anything. Her temperature's fine. Her pulse is fine. She has no... I couldn't find anything else. Does anyone survive the lab? Nobody survives the lab. They're sent to the juicer. Alright, well, I couldn't find anything else, ma'am. Unfortunately, you're going to the lab. Because you have some unknown symptoms of very red bruising around the face. I just saw a rat come... Hey, buddy. I just saw a rat coming out of the sterile lab. The lab is no longer sterile. Why would you let the rat into the sterile lab? Alright, what am I getting here? Wait, what? I'm taking her abdominal muscles? That's a weird... Alright. Mickey, the emotional support rat? Ah, there's the red bruising. Yeah, so that's not even like... It's an... resembles ordinary bruising, but is more dangerous as it may indicate signs of infection. It doesn't necessarily mean an infection, but it's a sign of it. But, yeah. Wait, getting rid of rats is part of my job too? No! I don't like shooting the rats! I feel bad.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Sorry, George. You're bleeding from the mouth. Right out the gate. Your eyes need to be inspected right out the gate. What do we got here? Oh. So that's already a bad sign. You've got possible infected. Yeah, so this is already bad. You've got... I see 3 different kinds here. We're going in deeper. I see 3 different kinds of, little thingies. We got the spaghetti. We got the weird explodey ball. And we got the little torpedo. So you got 3 of them. So right out the gate, no matter what, you are going into quarantine. The forbidden spaghetti? Yeah. Pale? Is he pale? Oh, he's pale. He is also pale, yes. If you look at his ID, he's looking a little pale around the gills there. So he's got this one, and he's got that one. Let's start with... Let's go with the... Oh! The pulse... Oh, it's not elevated. I mean, it looked elevated to me, but apparently that's a normal pulse. Let's check your insides. You seem to be clutching your stomach, buddy boy. What's wrong? What's go... That's bright pink. You have sausage! Let's take that out of your body there. Sausage and potato. I needed to extract that. I'm so sorry. Let's see. So, it's not internal bleeding, but it's bright. It's bright pink. So I'm gonna... Oh, I really didn't want to send you to the lab, but I'm gonna have to send you to the lab for the...
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Don't take his wiener. I'm sorry. It needs to be extracted, okay?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Can I see it again? Sure. This thing. It's like the color of bubblegum. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen... Yeah, no, that isn't right. I was gonna say, that is not right. Alright, so, well, you're getting sent to the lab no matter what, because you have an unknown symptom, buddy boy. Unknown symptom. So, to the lab with you. To the lab! Side effort of not rewinding your VHS before returning them. Yeah. That's supposed to be a spleen because that was massive. I don't think it was supposed to be a spleen. I'm not entirely sure. It's on the left side of his body. I don't want to kill the rats. I get $25 every time I kill one, though. All right, what are we taking? The diaphragm. How much do bullets cost? I have no clue. Yeah, color difference. Non-standard color. I could have quarantined him. Maybe the symptom would have gone away. Maybe the symptoms would have gone away and I could have quarantined him, but... I needed the research.
Come on.
Yeah, that's not normal. Pyre Roberts, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's
You are
absent
in a
reflex.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Is that aggression? He's not,
Inspection.
He chose to wear flip-flops in the zombie apocalypse. We don't know. Maybe he didn't have food. He angrily growled at you? Yeah, but his expression isn't like that. What's the ETA to get checked? I can't know when people will show up. Oh. I can't know when people will show up. So I cannot tell you. However, apparently you can show up twice. You can show up more than once. Adoy was there on Thursday, and they showed up again today. Nothing there. Nothing here. Put your arm down. Nothing on the back of your neck. Nothing on your back. Let's see here. Are you looking pale? No, you're not. Let's check your pulse. Your pulse is probably, yeah, your pulse is slightly elevated. Elevated pulse. So, absent reflex, color difference, elevated pulse. Someone said that the grunting was aggression, but his face isn't aggressive. His face isn't aggressive, and I don't see the, yeah, the hiccups. The hiccups are an indicator of an elevated pulse. So that we did see. That we did see. Oh, let me check the UV. All right. So the grumbling was aggression. All right. Hostile behavior and aggression may attack the inspector if provoked. Well, he hasn't attacked me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
All right.
Wait
Well,
for your turn.
I think it's going to be quarantine for this guy.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think it's going to be quarantine for this guy.
Your belongings for inspection.
You want to go? Let's settle this. Mono and mono.
Oh yeah, well there's the aggression. All right, 2 people in quarantine.
Next.
All right, next up.
Yes, sir.
Take your glasses off.
Tired.
Oh, that's good. Okay, Frank. Reflexes are fine. Raise. All that looks fine. Nothing showing up on x-rays. That's a bruise from me hitting you, so don't worry about that. Can I hear your mommy voice? I don't have a mommy voice. Well, I mean, I can do a mommy voice, but I'm not gonna do a mommy voice. I can do a nerd voice. I can do I can do cringe Redditor voice. I can do a tired office worker voice. I can do a granny voice. Okay, so we got granny and then we got southern gal. Okay, we can do... Okay, I'll do my granny voice first. Oh my god, you guys. All right. Holy crap. All right. A mother voice like Grimmy does? No, Grimmy's way too good at that. Grimmy is amazing at that. All right, so I guess we're doing the granny voice first. I can't be your mother, but I can be your grandmother. Is that okay? I feel like grandmother is better. Because Granny gives you nice sweets. I could give you some sweets. I have my jar of candy right here. Would you like your sweets? Would you like some sweets, child? I could give you that. Is this considered freckles or is this vitiligo? I'm not entirely sure. Why is the timer at the bottom left? The timer is for when I'm going to be here. For how long I'm going to be here. I'm crying, son. No, you should not be crying. You requested mommy. Well, I'm grandmommy. How's that? I can't tell if this is vitiligo or if these are freckles. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway. Also, no, I can't mix and match. You have one voice that sounds almost exactly like a voice Grimmy does. It's uncanny. I fumbled. Thank you for the clip. No worries. No worries at all. One could say it is absolutely grand. I'm glad you enjoy my granny voice. I like to take care of my chatters. All right, buddy, let's have a look at your eyeballs. You're squinty-eyed, which means that you've got something in your eyeballs here. All right, so that is a little bit of a bacteria or something. But it is benign. You requested mommy, but I'm grandmommy. Sorry, I laughed a little bit in my normal voice. So, okay, this is a benign bacteria. These are not anything to be too concerned about, but let's go in deeper. Let's go in a little bit deeper here. Can I have some ice cream? Yes, I have some pistachio ice cream and some French vanilla ice cream. Which one would you want? Okay, these are all looking pretty normal. All right. Both? One scoop of both. Yes, I can do that. Here, don't you worry. I will get you some ice cream. Okay, so he has this one and this one. The adenoviral body and the ocular helminths. So basically, they're just little normal parasites. But it's okay. Oh, are my ears clipped? One moment here. My ears seem to be clipped. Let me fix that. That's better. That's better. All right. Okay, buddy. Well, so you have this as symptoms. Oh, I must go now. What's next? What was redeemed? What was the next one that was redeemed? Was it the Southern Gal Alphena? Yes, okay. I believe this might be the one that people are referring to when they say that I sound like Grimmy when I do it. All right, one moment. All right, and this is the Southern Gal Alphena. This is the voice that I do for this one. Bingo night with Granny. Oh, Granny is she's the sweetest. She's the absolute sweetest. She does love her bingo. She does. Yes, she does. All right. Let me see here. What are we doing? What have we checked on this guy? Oh my good. Am I holding a pistol? I don't want to hold a pistol. I want to check his temperature. Let's have a look at his temperature. Or his pulse, I suppose. These seem to be relatively normal. They don't need anything else. And let's check with the stethoscope here. There was also the Redditor. Oh, right. I think that's the next one. I believe that's the next one. So those are the 2 symptoms here. I haven't checked the UV, though. How are you looking there? How are you looking on that front?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses. and
Okay.
gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Is it normal for him to only have... Hello, Ink. Hello, how you doing? Is it normal for him to only have 2 symptoms? I haven't seen any other symptoms. I haven't seen any bruising. I haven't seen any skin cuts. He has... I think he has freckles, but I'm not entirely sure. A Scientology creeper voice. I can't say I do. I'm going to assume these are meant to be freckles. And I'm thinking maybe we put him into quarantine. Because he doesn't have any... Does he actually need to go to quarantine, actually? I'm not really... I'm a little concerned here. Because he doesn't seem to have any sickly symptoms. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. He doesn't have any sickly symptoms. Better safe than sorry? No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, I've checked. I've used the X-ray machine and I haven't seen anything there. I can double check though. Oh, that seems totally fine. No internal bleeding or anything. His heart seems okay. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go now. Next one, I believe, is the Cringe Redditor, so... Cringe Redditor it is. Okay, so, I'm here to check for the, any other symptoms here. I've only found, like, 3 symptoms, which I think is a bit, no, 2 symptoms, which I think is a bit weird. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ribs merged with the lungs look healthy. Hello, Michael. Hello. I can't find anything else. I can't seem to find anything else on this man. I'm going to put him... I think I'm going to put him in the quarantine, because I can't see anything... I don't know. Into quarantine you go.
At least it's not a death sentence.
What?
Alright, I think this is the last one for today. Come over, come on. Approach, madam. Approach.
Stay calm
Ew.
and wait for your
Are you
turn.
sure you're the one who's
Remove
supposed
your
to
outer
inspect
clothing,
us?
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Anyway. Don't the type of guy to ask swimmers for their mama voice. Well. I do like the type of woman that could, tell me what to do when it needs to be done. I will listen to them. If they want me to clean the dishes, I will clean the dishes for them. Going to put Princess in quarantine. She's not being very nice to me. Excuse me, ma'am. You seem to have a bone inside your body. And as well as a... Oh. That is not just any bone. You also have a finger, a severed finger in here. So if that is a bone, and that is a, I believe, a severed finger. No, wait. Is it a severed finger or is this a doobie? Is that marijuana? I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a finger. Okay. Well, right off the bat. You have internal contraband. You also seem to be very aggressive. Yes, very signs of aggression, yes. What else you have? Oh, I must take my leave now. Well, thank you for having me on. We will, I will see who's next here. Oh, Valley Go Alphena. Okay. Well, Valley Go is coming out. Oh, Quebec is coming out. One moment. My God, you're having everyone come out today. Holy moly. Okay, so this bitch, don't like her attitude. Her attitude fucking sucks. Looks like she has some, like, necrosis on the face. I'm not one to judge tattoos, but girly pop, you can do so much better. Let me see here. What else have you got? Oh, Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. You think it might just be herpes? Herpes are typically more like pinkish. At least that's what the book says. She's also kind of red in the face.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It's like reddish skin. And I'm like pretty sure that this is like necrosis. I don't think it's herpes. Oh, it could be herpes actually. The pattern does match. It's just the color is like a little bit off. All right, so she has red skin. She's got maybe herpes. She's got aggression. And she has internal contraband. And the internal contraband is a fucking bone and a person's finger. Yeah. I don't know, girl. It's kind of not looking good for you. It's kind of not looking good for you. I'm not taking liquidation. I'm sorry, Riley. You gotta go, girl. Oh my God! Yeah, so that was like totally the right call. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Have a gun? Look, I can't do every single job here, all right? Look at these guys! Oh my God!
Whoa, not sure about this. Something feels off. I think we should keep looking.
What the hell overloaded the network? All right, well, anyway. Oh, I gotta go now. Okay, so it's tired office workers time now, and then after that, that's enough. Okay, so. I'm glad I'm the last person here. Okay, it's time to pet the cat and time to go to sleep. No evacuation today. 2 days before evacuation. How many people, survivors? We only have 8. Oh, fuck, dude. All right. Did I miss my time to be examined? No, not yet, Makoto, but I'm going to sleep now, and you might be examined very soon. You might be examined very soon. Thank you, Reyes. Thank you for the head pat. I really appreciate it. What do you have next? Survivors killed. Yeah, 1. Uh-huh. Cool. Alright. Let's check the base. Resupply. Oh, looks like I gotta restart the generator. Generator's been restarted. I've got the money. Let me see here. Should probably upgrade. I need to upgrade to zone level 3, I guess. Cool. Oh, a wider cone would be good. And what's this? Color indicator. Alright, I'll keep my points here. Looks like it's time for me to go. Alright, Alphena will take over again. Thanks for having me. Okay, alright, yeah, no, I think we need... How many can we... We need to upgrade our tents, because we need 16 survivors. We require 16, so I've got 1 day before evac! I've only got 8, I need 8 more? I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm getting fired. I'm getting fired is what's gonna happen! Lock the fuck in. I don't even know if locking the fuck in is going to help here. Like, even if I lock in... Even if I lock in... Like... Like, if I don't get enough people... Oh my god. Okay, well, okay. Alright, let's find out. Let's go check the people in quarantine first. She doesn't need one, like, right now, but if we name Office Alfie at some point, it should be completely unrelated to his theme of having either Quebec or Fina in there. It should be a born name like Norma or something. Janet... Janet would be good, too, yeah.
Verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh!
No
He's aggressive, but he lost one of his... Okay, come on out.
I'm definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
I think he lost one of his symptoms. I think he might just be an asshole, yeah. He lost his absent reflex. Oh, I think he gained... Did he gain a symptom? Okay, he has his reflex back. His reflexes are back. His normal reflexes again. His pulse is still elevated, but it's not dangerously elevated. He's still aggressive, but he might just be a dick. And he still has discoloration, but he's still improving. It was an infection. Doctors no longer think I need surgery. Hey, hell yeah, Mikoto. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's up because he's angry. Yeah. I think he has a color difference, but I think he's okay. I think he might be okay, guys. His elevated pulse, aggression, and color difference might be a symptom of something else, but he is no longer slack-jawed. He is improving. Therefore, I think I can send him to the survivor block. Don't make me fucking regret this! I want to start using the needle things put on people you put in quarantine? Yeah. Jumping jacks! Okay, sure.
Right choice. We're done here.
Yeah, bye, buddy. Alright, so, quick jumping jacks, guys. I'm gonna do 30 jumping jacks. If you guys want to join me in jumping jacks, feel free to do so. I gotta use the sleep. Be gentle with me if I walk through your gate. I will, Wes. I will. No worries, no worries. Before that, though, I want to see, if you guys decide not to join me in jumping jacks, like, for real, well, you can jump with me like this. I will allow you to jump with me like this. All right. So, 30 jumping jacks. If you guys want to do jumping jacks with me, feel free to do so. If you would rather only have your little voidling do jumping jacks, do exclamation point jump in order to see your little guy do jumping jacks. All right? Okay. So 30 jumping jacks. And let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh. Good job, guys. Good job on your jumps. Proud of you. Proud of you. Good job. All right. Gonna hydrate. Ah. Whew. And let us continue with those in quarantine. I think that this was... Yeah, this was Ursa Day. Alright, Ursa Day.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Have any of your symptoms changed? You're still slack-jawed. Okay, that has not changed. Do you still have an elevated pulse? Her pulse is fine! No longer has an elevated pulse! Yes, they're getting better! Oh my god, we might make it. We might make it. We might make it. Lost a symptom. I think Ursa Day's fine. Okay. All right, Ursa Day. You've made it to the survivor's block. Head on out.
What's the point?
All right, you.
Why?
Have any of your symptoms changed? Those weren't freckles? Wait, what do you mean? How did you lose your freckles? Wait, what? What? Why did he lose freckles as a symptom? How? Bro just got better from freckles. He's improving? Question mark. He got better. His freckles got better, guys. Okay, let's look at your eyeballs. Oops.
The subject is not infected.
All right, well, good to know. To the survivor block.
Thanks, I guess.
That answers that. I was trying to get the Metioscope, but I accidentally grabbed the syringe analyzer, but you know what? That's fine.
Identification verified.
All right.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Let me stab you in the face. That must have hurt.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Please, just check.
Prepare your
You'll see I'm
belongings
fine.
for
That's a hell of a fit, my guy. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. He does look unique. That guy does look unique. I don't know if he's like a Dead by Daylight character or something, but... Sweet baby Jesus, please be fine because I need to meet my quota. Oh, Dwight from Dead by Daylight. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, Dwight. Yeah, Dwight Fairfield. Hide-and-seek champion who inspires others with his skills. Hide-and-seek champion? A team player, but not great on his own. Probably wouldn't survive without others. For fuck's sake, Dwight! God damn it! God damn it! I'm just gonna do a thorough checkup because I need the points. I think he's also got scratches on him. It was already there before the outbreak. I don't need this. What about this? Nope, you're good. Alright, well... I'm sorry. God damn it, Dwight! Ah! Ah, this is so irritating! I need to meet my quota! If we could customize our character more, I would just make a guy covered in bites from head to toe. Fuck. I'm real... Dwight, you disappointed me. You've disappointed me, buddy.
Where am I going now?
The brilliant content I stay up until 2:30 a.m. for.
You are in a quarantine. Wait for your remove your outer clothing.
Dwight, I'm disappointed.
Next survivor.
Welcome in, Josh. Welcome in.
Prepare your belongings
All right.
for inspection.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Okay, chill out. Log! It's Log! Hello, Log! Alright, what do you got? Normal reflexes. You apparently have something inside you, so... Why do you go look when they get liquidated? Out of respect. I think you have heart bleeding. I think there's something wrong with your... I think there might be something wrong with your heart. I think the heart might have an issue with it. It does not look a good color. I don't know if it's organ necrosis specifically. I think it might be... I don't know if it's internal bleeding. Yeah, I don't... I'm missing... Yeah, it's gonna be an unknown thing. If you are to send them to death, the least you can do is be there till the end. The color matches internal bleeding? It kind of does, but also I don't know. I don't know if it's internal bleeding or if it's necrotic. Yeah, it looks more necrotic than internal bleeding. Organ bleeding from every vessel, red and scar covered. And this does not look red and scar covered. It looks kind of yellow black-ish. Yellow brown. I'm gonna take her into the lab. I don't know if it's organ bleeding. I'm gonna do unknown symptom for that one. You are hiccuping, so... Okay, that's an elevated pulse. It's not extreme pulse, but it is elevated. Now we're gonna check your eyeballs. Your eyeballs indicate... Okay, so those guys are normal. Normal bacteria. Squiggly line normal bacteria. So far you've got 3 normal bacteria in your eyeballs. Okay. So this, not this, this, and this. However, your heart is weird. Your heart looks a little weird. So I'd rather bring you to the lab just in case. Let's scan you as well, also just in case.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Okay.
glasses, and gloves.
And UV for good measure.
For inspection.
No. Alright. Oh, I hate to do this. I'm missing 7 survivors. Okay, no. I'm putting you in quarantine. You're going to quarantine. You're going to quarantine. If you don't get better, I'm sending you to the lab. Quarantine for you.
No, you don't understand.
Quarantine for you. All right. Next.
What?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Hello?
Where are you taking those?
Oops. God damn it, I didn't want to confiscate that. Fuck, can I give it back? God damn it. A little champagne. A little champagne flute. That's fine. That was an unknown symptom. Okay.
How'd he even sneak that in?
It apparently fit, it folded up and fit in her backpack somehow. Who's this? It's Cooksy! Hey, Cooksy! I don't know why the hell you had a gun in your backpack, but hey. We're gonna be confiscating that. You had a weapon in there. That was contraband. Hey, hello, Jarv. She was tired of your hammer smack. You guys are in a zombie outbreak, right? Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All right, what do you got? Oh, I do appreciate this, thing that it shows me underneath all the dirt and grime here. Because now I don't get to mistake any necrosis for, grime or anything. Okay, cool. You're looking okay. Ever your eyeballs need verifying. What do you got for me? So far, these all look like normal bacteria. You got spaghetti boys, you got squiggly boys, you got explodey boys. All right. So, this one, and this one. And that covers those symptoms. What else have you got? Okay. I don't see any other symptoms that she might have. So, I think she's fine. I think she's fine. I think I'm going to grab
verified.
this person,
Stable. No
bring them to the lab.
You have to believe me.
Yeah, I'll believe that you need to go to the lab is what we're gonna do with you. You have an unknown symptom, so I'm so sorry, you're coming to the lab with me. Log, I'm so sorry, you need to go to the lab. You need to go to the lab because you have an unidentified symptom. And Cooksey's symptoms seem okay. You seem sick, Cooksey. I haven't checked you under the UV, though. Alright. Alright, Cooksey. Hey, what the heck? Solaris! Thank you for the 44 months! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, Cooksey, you're going to quarantine. You're going to quarantine. Log, you need to go to research. I'm so sorry, Log. I'm so sorry. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Ravi. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. I'm currently having, raw meat. It's my favorite flavor. Oh, they did come out, GamerSubs came out with a Ruby flavor. Well, Ruby, RWBY. Let me check what the flavor is, actually. They came out with that yesterday. And, GamerSubs Ruby flavor. It is, oh, raspberry white peach, blackberry yuzu lime flavor. That's a hell of a mix. That is a crazy mix. What? Is it all those flavors at once? It's got raspberry, white peach, blackberry, and yuzu lime. That is interesting. That is very interesting. But yeah, they came out with that flavor on Friday. So if you want to go try that out, you can use code VOIDLINK for 10% off, guys. Shake your dog. Do not shake your dog. Okay. All right, Log. Log, I'm so sorry. We must take your... What the fuck is that? What are we taking? What is that? Hey, John Kraft Mac and Cheese, how you doing? I need this. I don't even know what that is. What is that your, what is this? Messed up. Is it the stomach? Fatty hepatosis. I knew there was something there. I knew there was something there. They're not infected, but we got something out of it, so it's okay. Important question. What's up? What's up? Yes, we do have a new symptom. What are you packing? What are you packing?
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
You can have the weed, but you can't have the knuckle dusters. I'm sorry.
Take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Your mom had knuckle dusters? Who is this? Oh, it's Carrie! Is Carrie still here? You need to... What? Do I actually need to confiscate the weed?
Sorry.
I didn't know the weed needed to be confiscated. What the fuck? Do you know Golden Week and would want a Golden Week bikini art? I actually already made some. Do you want to see? Here, let me find it for you guys. Here's my Golden Week art. Here. I made one last year. Check this out. Here's my Golden Week art. Golden Week. That's my Golden Week art. There it is. That's what you're gonna get. That's what you get for Golden Week. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Step by step. Couldn't have asked for better. I'm glad you like that. All right, so Carrie was carrying a bag with contraband. Carrie, you can't have weapons and you can't have some weed. Can't top that. I rescind my offer. It's all good, John. It's all good. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Feels fitting that Carrie would say their fisticuffs were given by their mom, knowing Carrie. Yeah. It was bad kush anyway. It might have been. It might have been. Hey, Vermin Ratman! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. All right, Carrie, what other symptoms you got? What are you hiding from me? Okay, you got reflexes. What else you carrying? What are you packing? Yeah, it's all good, Masinon. It's all good. Hope you're doing well. What are you packing, Carrie? Your insides seem okay.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
How tall are you? I am
Remove
5'6".
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Okay.
your belongings for inspection.
No issues here. No issues there. No bruising. Okay, interesting. Worst flip-flops in the zombie apocalypse? You are not the first person to ask that, actually. Okay, that looks fine. Wait, so, wait, you have no, wait, oh. Are you stinky? Wait, then what's the problem? I am extremely suspicious. Does this facility have HR? Why do I have to have a problem? I mean, you don't, but I'm very... That problem was the contraband. I mean, I guess so. You don't have any... You got no symptoms! Some marks on the face. It's just a bit dirt. It's just a bit of dirt. Look. Face is totally fine. The eyes don't have... She's not squinting, so... I'll check the eyes, but there's no squintage. There's no squinting, so there shouldn't be anything in the... Yeah, the eyes are clear. The eyes are totally clear. All right, Carrie, I'm trusting you on this. I swear, if you were hiding something...
Zombies can't get in here, right?
Excellent inspection! Carrie's safe! Carrie's clear! Oh my god! Carrie's healthy! What the heck?
Move it.
Alright. Next up. I'm not infected, but I'm still about to cough on every baby in there. That's fine. Build up your... build their immune system. Alright. Slack-jawed, coughing. Who is this? Sophia Brown. Not a Twitch chatter. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Crossed reflex. It's over. It's already over.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Also, why do I still have the Call of the Sea thing?
Glasses and prepare your belongings for inspection.
Why do I still have Call of the Sea? Is this an ocean thingy? Maybe he wants a different ocean theme thing? I'll take
You
it.
need to let me keep that.
Ma'am, I'm not letting you keep anything. You are... Oh! Oh my gosh, she is so infected. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, she's so infected, dude. She is so infected. Yeah, you're getting liquidated, girly pop. I'm so sorry. That's liquidation. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sophia.
Could be worse.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I hate that this guy is being... I feel like this guy is kind of mean for just like, bye-bye, kind of like, can you be nicer, please? Can you be nicer to these people, my guy?
Next survivor.
All right, come on in.
I feel okay. I promise.
Schlippy again! You sure you feel okay, Schlippy? Are you sure you feel okay? You seem to be holding your stomach. You hiding anything? What do you got? That's necrosis. That's necrosis. That's necrosis in your stomach! Fatty, moldy organ, color difference, internal bleeding. That is necrosis.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But I don't have that symptom yet, so I'm gonna... that's an unknown symptom for me.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh! Oh! Okay, you have internal necrosis and also external necrosis. Just a birthmark? I don't think so. It's just a bruise? Doesn't look like just a bruise to me. What do you got in your... Schlippy. Schlippy, what is that? Schlippy! End the eye necrosis. Internal necrosis, external necrosis, and now eyeball necrosis. I'm fine, really. No. All right, so you got the spaghettis, you got the explodey boys, and you got the necrosis. Necrotic plume. You do have an unknown symptom, though. You do have an unknown symptom. So I'm gonna take you to the lab. To the lab, Schlippy. To the lab. Because nothing will go wrong. All right, sure, yeah, come on. Let's take you to the lab. Just gonna double check things. Meijian Tomodachi. Oh, heck yeah! I think Schlippy is even zombie infected. They're straight up just got the leprosy. Well, that's why we have the research. That's why we have the research lab here. Researches are necessary. I'm just gonna take your heart if that's okay. Thank you, Schlippy, for your contribution. Research is important in these trying times. This is why I knew it. Organ necrosis, there it is. I knew it was organ necrosis. I knew it. Thank you, Schlippy. Thank you.
Next.
All right, come on. Who's up?
I just need to get to the safe zone.
Wagons!
My family is waiting for me.
It's Wagons!
Remove your outer clothing.
What do you got, Wagons?
Glasses and gloves.
They're listening?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You can have your they're listening note, as well as your lemon and your giant stick of salami. I will allow you to have that, Wagons. You may have that. You are allowed to have that. They were gonna give it to someone next Christmas, and then that guy was gonna give it away, and Schlippy was gonna write a song about it and get rich. You're ruined. Really? Yes. Yes, you can have your salami. You can have your lemon. And you can have your little note. You can have your little note that says they're listening. I don't know who's listening, but you know. I found a fake AlphenaVT Twitter. Should I send a link somewhere? If it's the same one that I've seen like a million times, Biddy, I would not be surprised. Is it the one that says like, that has like sparkles in their profile and that's just like, and that is using like, feel free to link it, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one that it's always been. I've just never managed to be able to... Oh, I think that one's new, actually. Oh, no, it's the same one as usual. Yeah, it's the same one as usual. They're still using my very first model. Guys, if you can please report that. Please report that I've tried reporting. I have tried reporting. It is doing nothing. Also, I think that fucking... They put my first model into an AI. Oh my god. Please, guys, if you can fucking mass report. Yeah, no, John, feel free to join. You're totally fine. If you guys could please mass report that fucking, like person. They have been doing this since, look, they made the account in 2024. They made the account in 2024. I have not been able to get Twitter to take them down. It has been a fucking annoyance for, like, many, many years. They have DM'd people before. And I can't do anything about it unless they get mass reported, and yeah. If you guys could please report that that account, that would be amazing. Didn't even know if it was still up. Yeah, no, it's still up because people aren't fucking... Twitter is just really, really bad at that. Twitter is just really bad at that. So yeah, if you guys could please mass report the this account. I'm gonna paste it again in the chat. This one. They very clearly that is my very first model from when I first debuted in 2021. In 2021. And it looks like they're using AI to alter, like, look, the banner is different. The banner, they changed them a little, they slightly changed them all a little bit on their banner, but yeah, no, just please just report. just report them. I love how it says future streamer, like what the fuck are we doing right now? Yeah. All right. Living the anime aesthetic. Wait, did they already get suspended? Did you guys already get them suspended? Wait. Already? There's no fucking way. Holy shit, you guys work fast! No fucking way! We did it! Oh my god, you guys, you did it! Thank you! Holy shit! You guys are the fucking best, man! Oh my god, you guys are the best! Thank you! Oh, clap, clap, clap! W chat, oh my god, you guys are the fucking best! Thank you! Thank you! It's done! It's finally done! They have been around for like 2 years and annoying people. You guys have finally managed to like get it killed. Thank you! Hell yeah! Told them I didn't rewind their videos. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Oop. Oh, we got some scratches here on Wagons. Wagons seems to have a few cuts. Try to fuck with the Void Witch and the Void will come for you. Yeah! Old Yeller, they got sent to liquidation. Yep. Hopefully they don't create a new account and leave Discord. They do. It's that this same person does have a Discord, guys. And I know that because they have like DM'd people randomly in the past, and they have told us, hey, does Alphena DM people about their commissions? The answer is no. I do not randomly DM. I don't like cold call people and say, hey, do you guys want commissions? I don't do that. I do not DM people for commissions. That same person has a Discord and they do DM people for commissions. It's not the real me. I'm just saying. I went past scratches. I sure did. You were right. You were right. There it is. All right. So they've got scratches. 90% chance it only happened because whatever AI moderates the site now saw the report spam, not because of human looking at it and thinking, yes, valid report impersonation. Honestly, I'm fine with that, Carrie. I'm totally fine. I don't even care. I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad it's gone. All right, so that was scratches. That's fine. Oh. Okay. So you have sickly breath. Yep, sickly breath. Which means those are... and there we go. So I think you might be fine. However, I'm going to put you in quarantine just to be sure. Yeah, Mass reported an Alphena impersonator. So the Alphena impersonator on Twitter has officially been suspended. Thank fucking God. However, they still do have a Discord. So guys, just be careful. If ever you get a DM from someone supposedly called Alphena, it's very likely not me. My DMs are closed. My DMs are closed. I do not DM people that I am not friends with, and I do not randomly send friend requests. So just be careful. Shit thing about Discord impersonation is that you can't report for someone impersonating someone else. Yeah, that's the only issue. That's the only issue. You can't do that with Discord. And with Discord, you need to prove that you are the person claiming to like be impersonated, and so you have to like fucking give them your ID and some shit, and it's like, okay, yeah. You sure you don't randomly get send Mr. Beast gift cards or whatever? I'm 90% sure, yeah. I did DM you once when my Discord got hacked. Remember that? I do remember that. I do remember that, Michael. Yes. Let's see here. So I think you're gonna go to quarantine. Wagons. That's quarantine for you.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Quarantine for you, buddy.
Remove your outer clothing.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Prepare your
Oh, Granny's back. Granny is back.
for inspection.
All right, guys. Okay, everyone. I have a friend who's a decently big VTuber, and they have a few impersonators on Discord scamming people. He reports them a bunch, but Discord never does anything, and the replies are stupid. Yeah, Discord is not exactly great when it comes to that, unfortunately. Cool, Discord. I don't have an ID under the username AlphenaVTuberers from Quebec. How the fuck am I supposed to... Yes, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's very silly. Like, how am I supposed to prove that I am VTuber AlphenaVT when I don't have that on my ID? Oh. Stinky.
I feel okay. I promise.
Stuart Miller, you're stinky. What do you have in here? Oh, well, we're confiscating that,
Why
that's
would
for
you
sure.
think that? It's not dangerous.
Man brought a whole-ass assault rifle in his backpack and says that it's not dangerous.
That's mine. Give it back.
No. Granny, can we have treats? Of course you can have treats. Oh my goodness, of course you can. Yes, absolutely. Here you go. Here you go, everyone. You may have some treats. There you go. Shake, 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 shake. Extra treats for everyone today. Here you go, everyone. Enjoy your treats. There's enough for everybody. No fighting. There's enough for everyone. Oh, now why would you take Granny's glasses away? Granny can't see. Granny can't see without her glasses. But it's fine. I'll do my best. Very smelly man. It isn't dangerous. Guns don't kill people. I kill people. Okay, so you do have a reflex, sir. Ah. Thank you for giving me my glasses. Well, my shades, but you know, I'll take it, so that's fine. Alright, do you have anything inside of you, mister? Are you hiding anything? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, you seem to have a bullet in your mouth? He is hiding a bullet on the inside of his mouth for some reason. Oh, he's hiding... Oh my goodness. Why does he keep a bullet inside his mouth? Why do you think he's doing that? He has a sausage in his bum and some lotion. Or maybe some alcohol in his lung. Interesting. This is very, very strange. Alright. Why is there a sausage in his butt? I believe he wanted it for snacks later, but yes. I believe I need to take the ammunition, though. Am I correct in my assumption with this? I do think I need to take the ammunition. I think ammunition is contraband. Oh, I must away. Okay, well, goodbye, everyone. Alphena's coming back. You hate your college? I'm gonna take this. Yeah, so the bullet was contraband. If he managed to sneak the gun in by saying, oh, it's not loaded, it's safe, he could have assassinated someone, and that is true! That is very true. Oh, speaking of, I should probably note that down. He had that, he had a weapon, and he had internal contraband as well. He's also stinky!
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Last time my dad needed some 3D prints to be done by morning, but the filament wouldn't want to pull back by itself, so I had to pull it back manually, so I had to stay up all night to make sure it would actually go through. It's a multicolored print. Oh boy. Did you manage? Did you get it in time? Okay, everything seems fine here. I don't need to use that. What about this? All good there. All good there. UV! Oh, brother! Oh, brother! So I'm pretty sure that was, well, first of all, he had the UV stank. He had the UV stank. I think that was blood. I think that was mouth bleeding. And I'm pretty sure that was eye pus. They've banned dorm visits for the rest of the semester because one guy let his friend borrow his car. His friend got into a nasty accident, and guess what this asshole does? What happened? He reports it as car theft. Oh my god. Okay. I can't tell if this is eye pus or eye bleeding. Because it's in both eyes, not just one eye. Now nobody can visit. I'm so sorry,
it's
Blue.
pee-pee time.
That sucks. Oh, man. I think it's eye pus. I think it's eye pus. Yeah, the guy sounds like a... You don't know if there is an eye bleeding? One stream is pus? Well, he's got two. Two is bleeding, which we do not yet have. So it's an unknown symptom. It's an unknown symptom. Can't wait for tomorrow going to Yakiniku. All you can eat drink bar with friends. Gonna have matcha till... Oh, that's awesome, Mikoto. Hell yeah. We're missing 6. We've got 1, 2, 3. 3. Only 3 people left! 3 people left. 3 with 4, 5. Oh, I'm not making it, guys. I'm not making it. We're not gonna make it. I think we're fucked. How many needles do we have? I don't know. How can I check how many needles I've got? The rapid infection test? Is this the needle you mean? I only have 2 people in quarantine. I've only got 2 people in quarantine. And I'm pretty sure this guy's just infected.
The subject is infected.
Fuck!
Must be eliminated.
Oh, I'm screwed, bro. I'm screwed. He has an unknown symptom, so I'm lab it is. All right, Stuart, to the lab.
Sir.
Why'd I use it now? Because I didn't know if he was infected or not. I didn't know whether or not I should put him in quarantine. But he's infected, so therefore, going to the lab. It's pee-pee time? But I don't need to pee-pee and I want to play more.
Any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
I wonder why do they need a quota for survivors? I mean, isn't any survivor better than no survivor? You would think! You would think so! Skin rash. Interesting.
Don't make me
All right,
wait.
next. All right, who's
Sorry
this?
if I'm slow.
Hannah Green.
It's hard to think straight.
Oh, you got some conjunctivitis there. Doesn't a survivor quota mean you're incentivized to let filthy infected in? You would... I mean, yeah, like... Oh, God, I'm not making it. I'm not making it, guys. You got conjunctivitis, so you're either sick or infected. Because you're not... Your eyes aren't fully red. They're not, like, completely bloodshot. It's just conjunctivitis. Yeah, no, I think I'm screwed, guys. It's over. I'm losing my job. I'm losing my job! What are you... You're not dying. I'm just taking the sausage and the alcohol out of your butt, okay? Face is a little red. But it might just be sunburnt. She needs those to live. Look, if she's fine, she can take her fucking sausages back, alright? Alright, symptoms. A little red in the face. I don't think she's pale. I don't think she's pale. Her face is just a bit red. We may just need to send whoever we can to the block, sick or not. Really? Oh my god. All right. So she did have... We'd lose money, but we'd hit our quota. Well, we might have to. She's got internal contraband. There you go.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
All right.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do you have any syringes left? I do. I'm pretty sure. I think, yeah, I've got one syringe left. I've got one syringe left. Symptoms from sausage. I mean, yeah, if you're sticking a sausage, like a raw hot dog sausage, up your butt, you might get symptoms of something. Maybe not, you know, zombie infection, but you're gonna get something. Anyway, go to quarantine. Go to quarantine for now. I'll decide what to do with you later.
That's my luck.
What? Max?
You're really starting to piss me off.
Who's this? Abigail Collins? She's got fucking metal inside of her? Because she doesn't have a backpack, and she beeped in the metal detector, so she's carrying metal inside her body. Oh, her heart is necrotized. Oh, her brain! You want them to... That's a grenade! You think her heart is just internal bleeding? Looks pretty black. I don't know. It could be internal bleeding. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Yeah, she's got color differences in the brain already. She's got color difference in the brain. Yeah, no, yeah, I think you might be right. It looks like internal bleeding on the heart. She's angry. She's got aggression.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Scratches on the arm.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, neck tattoo, but the tattoo doesn't do anything. So she's got scratches on the arm. It's not a chatter. This is Abigail Collins. So she's got internal bleeding. Her brain has a weird fluorescent tinge to it. She's aggressive and she's got skin cuts. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, jeez, dude. How many people do I have in quarantine right now? She's gonna be the third person sent to quarantine. Okay, I'm gonna send her to quarantine.
Yes, sir.
Whatever. Next.
Survivor.
You're the last one. Ow! What the fuck? I'm screwed. I'm just screwed. I don't have enough people. Even if I put 4 people in here, I'm still 2 down. I don't have enough. I don't have enough no matter what. I don't have enough no matter what. I'm still 2 down. Oh, 16. Sorry, I was looking at the number 18. Okay. Okay, I might be okay. I might be... Oh, Jose. Oh, Jose! What the fuck is that? A switchblade? Okay, dude. Right out the gate, my guy's pale. Extremely so.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Pale
wait for
skin.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
Pale
gloves.
skin, no reflex.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think that's where I hit him. Right leg, left leg, brother. Just in case you forgot, yeah. Okay. Please be okay. Okay. Okay, I think he's just a little bit sick. Was that a 3-wolf moon tattoo? It might be. I think he's just a little bit sick. Yeah, he's got a sickly breath. Do you still have that needle? I do have a needle. I just don't know if I should be using it on him or on any of these bozos. I need to put them all in there. I need to put them all in there. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna need to send them all in. Regardless. I've only got 4 people left. I need to meet my quota. We just gotta go for it. All right. Yep, to the survivor block, buddy. I'm sorry. You gotta... Into the survivor block.
I promise.
Contraband not seized? Oh, shit! I didn't check his fucking bag!
Please, I can't go back out there.
You're not gonna go back out there. We're gonna take a chance on you. We're taking a chance. We're taking a chance. We're taking a chance on you too.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, we're taking a chance on you.
See you on the other side.
You too.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Genuinely really hope this isn't gonna bite us in the ass.
Wait, is that a seagull? Out here? Yeah. That's it. Feels right. I've got this now. Thanks. Seagulls. Huh. That reminds me. I
Hi,
passed through
Queso.
Miami on my way here.
Queso.
They were evacuating people there
Queso?
too. Huge ship in the harbor, taking civilians out to sea. Sometimes I wonder, what happened to that ship?
Cool. Genuinely hope I haven't fucked anything up, dude. Oh my god. I'm pulling my pistol out just in case. Alright. Well, we've got 16 people in the survivor block. Hopefully. Please. We fucked up? What do you mean we fucked up? Missed infected. We missed 1 infected. 3 were killed. You fucking beefed it. I extra day?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Who died? Who died? Who didn't make it? Oh, thank God this guy made it. Who didn't make it? Can I see? Queso. Where's Queso? Oh no, I think Queso's dead. No, I had one more day. I have one more day. Today's my final day. Today's evacuation day, so I'm good. Yeah, today is the day. So I'm gonna be fine.
Attention.
It's just that
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
I now need 4 people. I need 4 people. I need 4 people. I need 4 people out of this batch to be okay.
I've been walking for hours. That's why I'm burning up, okay?
Amanda Styles might show up at the checkpoint. Blogger, always chasing her next big story. She's a liability. Make sure nothing about this site gets out. Which means what? I need to kill her? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, right out the gate. Who's Kalis? Who's Kalis? You got this. You're a bit slack-jawed, which means... Oh, great. Oh, great. Absent reflex.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Got some freckles. Nothing here. Yeah, eyes are yellow. I already marked that down. Pissed themselves. Is that a symptom? Is pissing themselves a symptom? Brother. Oh, brother. Oh. Oh, brother. Liquidation. I'm sorry. Hey, Vesper, how you doing? That's the whole body. It's the whole liquidation. I'm so sorry, Kalis. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were thinking there, but...
Sure.
Bye, bud.
Move it.
Next.
Cringe. Get lost.
Oh, I'll fuck you up myself.
Thank you, friend. It is greatly appreciated. Her followers are gonna eat us alive. I mean, figuratively.
What the fuck was she thinking? I'm sorry.
Next.
Why are you Shrek colored? Why are you Why are you Shrek colored? What? Who's that? Macedon! on! You're cosplaying? Are you cosplaying Fiona?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Oh my god, Becky, you can't just ask someone why they're green.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What is this game? This is Quarantine Zone. I think this is more than just jaundice. You are literally just green. Like straight up, you are green. The plot? The plot is essentially, there's a, zombie outbreak, and we are in, like, I guess a survivor camp? Look at my description. She has an obsession with frogs. What? Yeah, you monitor symptoms and you have until the evacuation, yeah. Oh my god. I don't have green skin as a symptom. And I don't want to send you out to get liquidated. I don't have green skin as a symptom. No, I can't send you to the lab. Oh, she's infected? Fuck. Lab it is then. Unknown symptom. You have that one symptom. You don't have any other symptoms. That is the only symptom you have. All right. All right. Jar it is. Oh, man. Well, to the lab. I wanted to contribute to science. Thank you, Mastodon, for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution.
Sir.
You are very green, and I appreciate that you're donating your green skin to science. We do need the skin for science. There's the petting zoo after. Yep. All right, what are we grabbing here? Oop, 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 oop. Nope, nope. That's a bad. That's a bad. We're gonna go in by here. For crying out loud, where's your fucking organ? Ran out of time. Oh well. Why do they have jaundice? It's not jaundice, it's greenness. It's not jaundice, they're green. Straight up. Yeah, it's green skin. Straight up, just green skin. It's not even jaundice. Yeah, we might be able to make our quota. We might be able to make our quota, guys.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Nice hat.
Cringe. Get lost.
Lightning. Lightning. Lightning, that's you! Ow! Hyper-aggressive reflex. I can't believe this. Lightning, I know you chose to smack me. I know you did. You chose to smack me. I can't believe this. Hey, you smacked me. I am doing a reflex test, okay? Okay, that seems fine. Oh, they did reflex. They did. All right. Oh. That's fine. Okay, a little bit sickly. A little bit sickly. You got the sickly breath. What is your other symptom? Pale? I think you're pale. I think the other symptom is that you're very pale. But I'm not sure. You seem a bit more pale than your ID picture. But I might be wrong. Was there a bag? There was no bag. It's just a cosplay?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, I'm gonna send you to quarantine and then I'm gonna decide. What does my description say? It says no background info. No background info. Was there something in the hat? It doesn't seem like it, no. All right, you're going to quarantine for now. I'll decide what to do with you later. Poor inspection? Oh, I forgot about the aggression. I forgot about the aggression. God damn it.
Don't make me wait.
Next. Oh.
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no backpack.
Is that cocaine? Is that an entire fucking brick of cocaine? No, it's just sugar? I don't believe you.
Back off, buddy.
Who is this? Biddy! Biddy, you had a brick of cocaine? You had mushrooms? And you had ammunition. Are you carrying a whole weapon inside of you as well? You also decided to smack me! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I swear, if you're carrying a weapon inside your body... Okay, you're not carrying a weapon inside your body, but is there anything else wrong with your innards? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, that's just blood. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight and have a good stretch. Ah. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Might be a little bit pale. You might be a little bit pale, but I don't know yet. Let's have a look at your pulse.
Remove your outer clothing.
That's fine.
Glasses and gloves.
Nothing there.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right. Maybe pale? I don't think that's pale. Is that pale? I think that's normal. I don't think that's like pale. No, that's fine. I think you're fine. I'm sending you to quarantine.
Oh, hell yeah.
The feet are pale? Yeah, I mean, that could be a tan line, though. You're going to quarantine, Biddy. Quarantine for you.
Don't punch the grunt. Don't punch the grunt.
Next. Oh, my God. No! Who is this?
Don't bother checking.
Adoy!
There's nothing valuable left.
Adoy! You're going to the juicer. There's nothing there. What the fuck are these? Is that an entire crate of ammo?
Please.
And is
That's
this?
all I have left.
And what is this? Also ammo?
Please don't.
Is that drugs? Do I have to confiscate the cigarettes? I don't think I need to confiscate the cigarettes. Do I need to confiscate whatever the fuck this is? Because it could just be the pills.
Wait.
Okay, well, you can keep your tape and your cigarettes, ma'am. Paracetamol. Well, you've got green skin, so you're already obviously going to the juicer. But do you have anything else? Right out the gate, you're going to the juicer. I'm so sorry, ma'am, but I need to do my job. Who cares if you confiscate it? Apparently, I lose money if I confiscate things that don't need to be confiscated, regardless of whether or not the person is going to the juicer. So I don't want to lose money for no reason. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. So you had...
You are in a quarantine zone.
You had baggage, you had contraband, and I think that's about it.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
You're going to liquidation. Sorry, Adoy.
Your belongings for inspection.
You can have one final smoke.
I'm tired of this.
One final smoke, Adoy. Think happy thoughts. Next.
Survivor.
Oh my god, another green one. Who is that? I know this is a chatter. Divinu!
I'm just tired. Not sick.
Guys, please!
Attention.
I need some healthy people! I need some healthy people! I need healthy people, please! Divinu! Alright, take the glasses off. Oh my god. Okay, we got nothing in here. I changed the fine stuff a bit too late, I guess. Yeah. It's all good, Davinu, no worries. Just a little green around the gills. It's just cosplay. It's cosplay paint. Yep. It's just cosplay paint. It's just cosplay paint, guys. So you got the singular squiggles, you got the spaghetti squiggles, you got the explodey. You got... the... Oh. Oh. Wait, I think I saw a different one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, there it is. All right. Symptoms. You've got this, and the chromatic staphylococcus. Can you recall which chatters got into the zone? I think... I think...
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think Voids got in.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Voids got in, Carrie got in. I can't quite remember. I wish you could tell who's in. I think Kyoko got in as well. Alright, well, liquidation. Liquidation, Divino, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean, special processing?
Special processing for people who like to cosplay as Shrek characters. Oh, this one's aggressive. Oh, no.
Hurry up. I'm starving. You better have food back there.
Oh, no. Edward. Edward White. Garlic is fine. You got that. You can have all of that. That's fine. You don't have any contraband. You do have a bag. Baggage. No, nothing contraband, however. After hitting, can you dodge off back fast enough to dodge their attack? Maybe. We can find out. Take your glasses off. Oh. Okay, no, that... Okay, yeah, you're fine. You had a reflex there. Brother. Has a grenade in his butt. Has some... weed in his... I think that's weed. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is that weed? It's black. What the frick is this? I'm taking it. I don't know what it is, but it's contraband. Heroin. It could be heroin. Could be heroin. All right, what else you got? You have a very red face, sir. Very red face. Very angry looking. Your face might just be red because you're angry, however. So you might be fine. It might not be anything bad. He's got vitiligo. So, red in the face, showing aggression. Oops. Yeah, sure, we can check your lungs. No, lungs are fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
okay.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
I think that's
glasses,
quarantined for you.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Take your stuff. Don't fucking
Attention,
come at me.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
I'll decide what to do afterward. How many syringes do I have?
What?
I've got one syringe left. Alright, next. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he wasn't wearing any pants. Oh, he's stinky. He's a stinky boy.
I'm definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
I didn't say anything. He's got pus in his eyes. He's got pussy eyes. He's got pussy eyes. I'm screwed, guys. I'm screwed! He's got pussy eyes! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I pus. It's over. It's over. It's over. I lost my job. I lost my job. It's over! We're definitely gonna send the sick people regardless. What the fuck is that? Is that a lighter? Nope, it's a Swiss Army knife. What else do you have in there? got something in your mouth too? Nope. Alright, let's take that out. What is that? You got ammo, you got that. Contraband, contraband. Fedora tippers go right to liquidation. Look, I gotta meet quota. I have to meet quota. No one's getting liquidated. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe I'm sending someone with actual necrosis through to meet my quota. I'm sending someone with necrosis through just to meet my quota. I'm terrible. Oh, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Oh dear, sweet Jesus.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Identification verified. Quarantine status
Okay, well,
stable. No incidents reported.
well,
About damn time. What kind of a checkpoint are you running?
one where I guess we're letting anyone in because I don't want to fucking lose my job. So, Biddy, you may die.
Idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone might die.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
I don't know, dude. Yep, bye-bye.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Ew, don't talk to me like that. Get out.
Choice. We're done here.
Don't talk to me like that. Just go, just leave.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, boy. All right, well. Yeah. And this is gonna be the last one. Go ahead, Robert Perez. Go ahead. We know all the symptoms, so from here on out, we'll know what to do. True enough. Wait, do we know all the symptoms? I have all of those ones. I got all of those ones. Got all of those. Yeah, we do. We do. We have all the symptoms. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Well, everyone's dead. I'm sending everyone to evac, and they're all gonna die. But that's okay. Kitty's safe. That's okay. Kitty is safe. Start evacuation. Oh, boy. Where do I need to send them? Do they all need to be sent to military? More money or more science points? It's as long as I have 16 regardless of where they go, right? Send them to science. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're going to science. Roxanne, you're going to science.
Report to the staff immediately.
Can I not send you to go science? Can put all potential infected together. It doesn't matter at that point. No, Ricky, you can go. You can go over there. You can go over there, Ricky. Kyoko. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, so I need to send 5 people to... Oh, I see how it works. Okay, Kyoko. Why? What is taking so long? There we go. Voids goes that way. Bert Michaels goes that way. Go that way. There we go. And Robert Perez to science, because I know your ass is fucking infected. There we go. Did it. We met our quota. Nice. All right. 5 days to evacuation. Only 14 people. All right, cool.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What do we got? If someone arrives with a flamethrower, don't confiscate it. They're a farmer helping us burn corpses. The smell draws infected and we need the help. Ah. Okay.
Don't make me wait.
Wait, what? Why is it failed?
What was that noise? Are they here?
Oh, it's specifically not infected people. Oh. All right, who's this? It's lightning again! And lightning has pus in their eyes. I swear to God, you guys are trying to get me to lose my job. You guys are trying to get me to lose my job is what you're doing! Ah! You guys just want me to lose my job. No contraband, at least. You're getting liquidated anyway, but... we do not need to send any bodies for science any longer. I'll have you know. Okay, so wait, you only had 2 symptoms? Liquidated? Yes, correct. Tried to make my second NPC save. It's all good, Dustin. I know you tried. I kind of missed the mark on some people. Are you pale? I think you might be pale. Well, regardless. You might make it in to the next one, though, equivalent. Regardless, you're going to get liquidated.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Next survivor.
Next. Who's this? What do you got?
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
An
Please,
apple and a water
just
bottle.
Let me pass.
Okay. Apple and water bottle is fine. Who's this? Macedon again! Macedon!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Sorry for the trouble. Just let me pass. You might be able to pass this time, Macedon.
And gloves. Prepare
No
your
contraband.
belongings for
Fantastic.
inspection.
That's a bruise I just gave you. You might be fine. Strangely, you can create multiple survivors. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Are those ducks? No, they're little hearts. Hearts on the underwear. All right. You're good. Oh! Nope, nothing there. You're not pale. You're looking fine. All you had was a backpack. With no contraband. All right, so you're safe. You seem to be pretty safe. Head on out.
You're sure it's safe?
Yes, I'm sure it's safe. For now. For now. All right, you're carrying something metal off to not a so good start, unless it's just kettles.
Please, can we hurry?
Which it is
I think
not.
we were followed. Please leave that.
No.
It helps me sleep.
No. No, it does not. No, it does not. Who is this? Jarv! Jarv! You cannot be bringing these... You cannot. Jarv. Don't smack me. You better not smack me. Oh, I dodged it! I dodged it! Dude, look at that! I dodged it. Didn't check to see if the weapons were infected? Oh, whoops. Well. Well.
How goes the funny game about zombies?
Monkey Man! Thank you so much for 40 months! Thank you! It's going very well. I didn't lose my job. What the f... Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. I got confused there. I'm doing very well, Monkey. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you're also doing well. Okay, no contraband. Don't need to check your eyes. How's your temperature? How are your lungs? Check your UV. Ah, man, your weapons might have been contaminated. Uh-oh. Ooh, steak with mashed potatoes and fries. Nice.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
So, you had this and
Remove your
this.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Your belongings for inspection.
I'm gonna send you to quarantine. Quarantine for Jarv. Quarantine for Jarv.
This has to be a mistake.
Move it.
All right. Who's next? Oh, God. Bleeding from the nose. What do you got here? You got a... Oh, gardener. Okay, just a computer mouse. That's fine. Okay, nothing to confiscate here. However, let's have a look at your stuff. Nope, nothing is shining, so that's good. Who's this? Zumberge! Zumberge, you got a bit of a bloody nose. But no little nosebleed, but it's okay. A little bit of a nosebleed that never hurt anyone. It might be fine. You're throwing hands? That's okay. Sometimes you gotta throw hands and you can't, sometimes it just happens. Nothing inside you. Okay, cool, good stuff. What is this? You got some scratch marks on the back of your neck there. But that's okay. Might not be anything. You might be fine. It might be fine. It might be nothing. You might be nothing. It might be nothing. From a wild night. I'm sure they are. All right, skin cuts, bit of a nosebleed. Let's see what else you got here. No temperature. All right. I'll be sending you to quarantine for the cuts. And, you didn't have anything that needed to be confiscated. I don't think I need to get rid of your gardening tool. So... quarantine it is! To quarantine, Zumberge! To quarantine you go!
You gotta be kidding me.
No, calm down, chill out, you're gonna be fine. Next. Trolls are pretty deadly? I mean, as long as they're not,
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Duke! It's time for Duke. Duke seems to have a little bit of an issue with their stomach. Oh, Duke. Oh, crossed reflex. Duke is getting liquidated. Oh, Duke, oh, Duke, no! Liquidation for Duke! Oh, no.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Duke is getting liquidated. A non-pointy trowel is obviously less lethal than just being half decent with your fists. Yeah. Yep, Duke is getting the bye-bye. The bye-bye. Rest in peace, Duke. I just gotta be thorough with my investigation. I hope you understand. Okay, so it looks like you've got the explodey guys, the spaghetti guys, the squiggly guys. And I think you also have the singular guys as well. I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, there's a singular one, too. Alright, so... Yeah. Alright, well, Duke, I'm sorry, you're infected. You're going to liquidation. I'm so sorry, Duke.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, now I feel bad. Who's this?
Please. My wife's still already inside. She's waiting for me.
I'm pretty sure that's not true, but, you know. I have that same picture. What is this? What is that? What kind of tool is that? All right, so you got your eyes are it is most certainly not a butt plug. You've got a bit of conjunctivitis and you got a bloody mouth. Okay, reflexes are fine. Nothing in your body. That's where I smacked you. Okay. All good here. How many people just have open beer glasses? I don't know. I'm more impressed. Like, I'm more impressed about the fact they don't have any spillage. Oh. We got some scratches on the arm here. Henry Morris has some scratches on their arm. And some skin cuts. A little bit sick here.
You are in a quarantine.
Yeah, you got a little sickly breath here.
Wait for your turn.
How's your
Remove
temperature?
hats, glasses,
That's
and
fine.
gloves.
Alright, I think I've covered pretty much everything. Oh, right. Your bags. Nothing needed to be confiscated, thankfully. So you're going to quarantine as well. To quarantine, Henry.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
No.
Sir,
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Harper. You've got very yellow eyes. Very jaundiced eyes. You got some you got reflexes. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with your insides so far. Not sneaking any contraband. Okay. No cuts. Or bruises or bite marks, thankfully. We will have to check your eyes, however. I don't remember the eyes being this... Oh, it's probably because she has eye jaundice. That's probably why. She has spikies. She has spikies. She has spaghettis. Oh, she has one of those. Spikies, spaghettis, weird yellow foggy guy. You got the squigglies as well. Okay. So, you got these ones, and this one. So what... Did you have a bag with you? You did not have a bag with you. So you have all of that. What else did we... We need to check this. Oh, that seems fine. That seems fine. And you are very pale as well. Alright. She's got... Yeah, she's got parasites. That's another one sent to quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Move it.
Next. Final one for today. Oh, we have a cougher.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
What does it say on your forehead?
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Fearless.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh.
Prepare your belongings for
Okay.
inspection.
Pulse is not looking good. You have a cough. Cough. Absent reflex. Elevated pulse. Oops. A little sick here. Sickly breath. No, actually, it's this one. I'm gonna have to use one of my syringes, actually. I'm gonna have to use one of my syringes. And he has something inside of him that I need to check. Okay, I thought I saw some scratch marks, but it doesn't look like it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. I could upgrade the quarantine. You are correct. I think I will. I have the money for it anyway, that's for sure. Let me check to see what do you got inside you, buddy? What's going on? Let's have a look-see here. Oh, something looks very purple. Oh my goodness. Your heart is very purple and discolored, and I do believe you are also carrying a potato and a bone and a... What? And a finger? Open your mouth. Stop moving! Okay. No, you're not going to quarantine. You are not going to quarantine. That is a finger, that is a bone, and that is a potato. Yeah. Brother. You got internal contraband. You are very likely, yeah, he's infected. He's infected. I'm sorry, you're going to liquidation, buddy. I'm so sorry, Joseph. Goodbye.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
Yep, he was infected. He was infected. Okay, well. Oh, good day today. Good day today, guys. Pet. Ah. All in a day's work. How you doing, by the way, Niano?
Rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
No!
External infected rush.
Ah, jeez. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. No!
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Hitting one triggers bombs? Oh. Okay, much better. Much better. Go! Yeah! Ooh, I'm so green. Look at me. Look how green I am. Okay. You also had to use the drone to protect the convoy as it evacuated survivors. Glad they removed that part. Prevents the drone from feeling overused. That's good. Nice! 0 deaths in the block. Very good, very good. I'm doing very good, thank you, Nyano. I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. However, I do believe it is past time. It's unfortunately past time, so we're gonna have to continue this another time. This is a lot of fun. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to see more of you guys. I can't wait to like go through. Wait for no. We restart the day. Yeah, it's time, unfortunately. Boo! Boo! Sad. Yeah, it is already time. Unfortunately. Okay, let's remove the display lighting here. There we go. It is already time. I know. It's sad. It's sad. It's okay. We'll play more next week. We'll play more next week for sure. Speaking of, that probably means I might switch something around in my schedule. So let's show you guys the schedule for next week. Where's my schedule for next week? Here it is. Oh, no, I do have... I already had quarantine zone planned for next week. I've got quarantine zone planned for next week on Thursday. All right. So here's the schedule for the week. Here's the schedule for the week. Yep. You're reading that correctly. Monday, I have to play Apex because that is a reward from a previous charity stream. I'll be playing Apex on Monday. First time and only time first time and only time. I've never played Apex before. I don't play competitive FPS games. It'll be the only time I ever play Apex. What if you love it? I highly doubt it. You'll have friends joining, right? I don't know. I don't know. Should play TF2. I can't. I don't like competitive games, especially not competitive FPS. What if? If it happens, I don't know what I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. So yeah, it's gonna be Apex on Monday. It's gonna be Apex on Monday. I'm gonna be terrible at it. I'm gonna be terrible at it. I don't play competitive FPS games. So yeah, it's gonna be bad. Either way, one and only time we'll be playing Apex on Monday. Wednesday, we're going to be continuing Resident Evil, their first Resident Evil game, because I need to continue that game. I'm very, very excited to play more Resident Evil. It's been, I think, 2 weeks, a week and a half since we last played Resident Evil, so I'm excited. Thursday, we're going to be playing some more Quarantine Zone. We're going to be doing some more of this, so I'm excited for that too. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing some more SCP-5K with Hio Cleo. I'm going to be doing another collab with Hio Cleo. We're going to do some more SCP-5K, guys, next Saturday. And we're going to be back to our regular schedule. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. So that's the schedule for next week, guys. That's the schedule for next week. Let's see who we can raid into today. See who we can go say hello to. If you wanna, you should try to raid a big dog today. Who do we have? Who's a big dog that's live right now? A big dog. Oh, Juniper is live right now. Juniper is live, but Juniper typically... Oh, it's Saturday though. Yes, I was planning on raiding Juniper, actually. She's also playing Look Outside right now, and I freaking loved Look Outside. So let's go raid Juniper, guys. It's been a hot minute since we've raided Juniper. Juniper's great. And Look Outside is a very fun game. So we're gonna go raid Juniper. We're gonna go say hi to Juniper. We're gonna go say hi to Juniper, everyone. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. It's been a blast. I love this game. Is a lot of fun. It genuinely is, especially when I get to like sort through some of you guys. I think it's a fun time. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I hope you all sleep well. I hope you all remember to stay hydrated. Remember to eat well, brush your teeth. And I hope you all have very, very good dreams. And I will see you guys on Monday. Remember to join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. We have monthly movie nights. We need to decide what movie we're watching for the month of May. But yeah. Hope you all have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you all on Monday. Bye.